Live. Yay. Hello, Mr. Pancake Gaming. I'm sorry. But guess what, Pancake? I remembered to turn off the emote only. It's 11 p.m. for Pancake. Yikes. Well then, Pancake. Thursday I promised to stream earlier, and tomorrow I will stream... Not Thursday. Wait, today's Thursday.
I'm trying to think what... For 11?
Friday. Tomorrow I will stream at my normal time. I had to get some adulting done today, and also...
She took a nap.
I
That's
took a
her
nap.
adulting.
But I also had to adult. I'm sorry it's so late for you, Pancake. I love meeting and having so many people from all over in our family, but at the same time, it does make scheduling difficult. Maybe someday we'll be so big that we can have like some sort of big gathering or something. That'd be fun.
What part of the world do you live in?
I think he's in
It's
the
11.
UK.
UK? Is it really that time in the UK?
I was just guessing that because I think I remember him giving Dragon a hard time because I think they live in the same country.
Gotcha.
You can correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Pancake. Oh, New Zealand. Oh, over summer, I'll... Hand off hand! Okay, who are you? How did you find us? Just some dude? How did you find us? Because it says you... He says, yes, I live in Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain. GB, 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 GB. Were you, though? Because when did you just made your account, though? Your account is brand new. You literally made the account and then followed. So, were you literally just like, I need Mac people, let's go find Mac people, and then boom, you made your account? Ah, okay. Okay, okay. So, did you follow anybody else? And also, do you know Sugar Cube Latte? The only reason I'm asking you, canned offhand, is because in the world of Twitch, the streamer is ah, bingo. So you're good, Snide.
Okie dokie.
So okay, so basically, I'm gonna tell canned offhand. I'm gonna tell you. So basically, we just found out the other day that as the streamer, you're responsible for follow bots because follow botting is a thing. People will not only buy follow bots, but also sometimes people will use follow bots and sick them on other people's channels, and then that person will get in trouble for the bots, and because there's no way to prove that you didn't sanction them, if that makes sense. Wait, you wish she was your fiance? I'm confused. I wish that sugar cube latte. Oh, you wish that there was a Starbucks. Is that some Starbucks drink? Oh, pancake. So canned offhand, whatever you do, definitely tell Pancake that waffles are better than pancakes. Oh man. No, pancakes are better than waffles. Is that what you're saying? But anyway, so French toast is superior. Oh man. Yes, I do like me some French toast. Okay, then here's a question for you, canned offhand. Here's the question. Are you ready? Do you soak your French toast and cook it? Or do you dip it? Do you just like quickly dip it a few times and then or cook it, or do you let like every crevice of the bread soak up the material of the goodness and then cook it? So it's more like a bread pudding. Or do you not cook it at all and you just eat it?
Ha 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 ha. Canned offhand is on my side.
Oh no! Oh, I need like chef in here. I need chef in here. I need some backup. Oh man. I am just real quick. Let's see here. Oh. Now, anyway, I'm really glad you're here. And thank you also for following Snide. Snide is my husband, and he's in here right now. He should be streaming right now, but
I'm not gonna.
he's not gonna. He said, "This is my." So our viewers are basically made up of a lot of the same people. Even though we do variety streaming, we do stream Mech Arena. That's what we're going to do tonight. But we're pretty much in each other's streams almost all the time. We just banter and have fun and joke around, and we just love to joke with and poke with and have fun with all of our viewers. So you're more than welcome to mosey on in, hang out, take your shoes off, hang your jacket, whatever you need to do. And if you want to play whatever game we're playing, you just let us know. Did you want to play Mech Arena? I think we're going to be on, for a little bit, we're going to be on some baby accounts, at least starting right now, unless there's a couple people that have been asking to play with us, and I think they're on like mid-tier hangers. You mostly play Eve Online. Oh my gosh, did you follow Biggles? Biggles, what is it called? Biggles? I just call him Biggles, so I can't remember his... Hold on. Bigglesworth, and then it's like the laughing face, so like Bigglesworth XD. You should go follow Bigglesworth XD. 100% recommend, and he does Eve. He's a really great guy, down to earth, and a cool dude. You're mostly on YouTube? Yeah, I still recommend him. Like seriously, if you're gonna be on Twitch and you play Eve, I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just saying if you play Eve and you're mostly and you mostly play that game and you're at all gonna follow anybody on here, you should definitely follow him for some Eve content. What's your favorite thing about that game? I'm gonna make a group. Let me get on. Actually, I need to switch accounts, don't I? Oh, by the way, look what I got. Eee.
I'm just sitting here enjoying my M&Ms.
Are ya?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pancake. Are you still there? 'Cause guess what? Canned offhand said the ships.
I think that was in reference of what he likes about Eve.
Ah, the ships. Okay. Nice. So Pancake says, also, I learned I've become extremely sick with a possible bacterial chest infection. Pancake? Are you okay? Are they treating it? Please tell me that you've actually got a real diagnosis and that they're treating it and that you're not just ignoring it. Are you messing with me right now? Or are you just making light of a real sickness?
They become a moldy pancake.
You're not messing with me. You're just making light of a real illness. Yeah, some of those ships are pretty cool looking. Okay. Well, you got me worried there for a second, but then the fact that you made a joke about it, as long as it was, you weren't just like picking on me and making stuff up to worry me for no reason, that's a good sign when someone can still joke if they don't feel good. Nah. Did you see, Pancake? Look, I got another hanger. I won. I got first place because when I streamed yesterday, pretty much all I did while I was in Mech Arena was do the tournament. And so I had just enough A coins. I've gotten more from other stuff since then, but I had just gotten just enough A coins to go ahead and boom, get my other hanger. So that means that when you guys all want to play and I have to be in weird amounts in between this amount and that amount, that I can make another hanger and I don't have to keep constantly changing it. Or I could have one for the FFAs and then I could have one higher one for groups and then one that's lower like this one. I'm thinking that's a good plan. Canned offhand, is this a mobile only game? No, it is not a mobile only game. I am playing on PC. If you want to play it on PC and you have a gaming PC, Poopy redeemed Hydrate! Everybody grab your drink and you gotta toast how amazing you guys are. Oh yeah! Barnaware! Boom!
Barnaware!
So yes, I would say there's pay to win. So I'm not gonna lie, like I'm a little bit questioning. I'm not gonna lie about this only because there's no reason to. So canned offhand, I am still a little wondering if you're actually someone named Aaron. And if Sugar Cube Latte, which that's not a name that they typically would use, but is my sister. But I'm just saying that because my sister was going to watch, and it would make sense because I don't think she'd ever watched Twitch before. But you're not Aaron. Okay, I'm just making sure because no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. There's just certain things you've said, and I'm like, that sounds like something he would say. No worries. Barnaware's like, oh yeah, dancing doggy.
Oh, hey, Barnaware. Why don't you go look at my follower count?
Yes, Barnaware. Go look at his follower count. That dog. He's like, you did it! Yes, he got buddy. Up to... So he just has to wait for Twitch, because the thing is, Twitch evidently has to send you the thing, and it takes like 1 or 2 days.
And like I promised, yeah, I put the thingy, the cam poll. So
yes, the cam poll. And also, Canned, you and your fiance, you are more than welcome to join our Discord if you'd like. We have a lot of cool people in there, and people play a whole lot of different games. I will say that there's a lot of people in there that play Mech Arena. So if you're ever looking to play with Discord is evil. Well, we also have a Gilded. So if you don't like Discord, there's also Gilded. And I think I have one for Gilded. I don't have one for Gilded, actually. Gilded sucks. Canned offhand's like, I don't like anything. Ah. Mobile only.
Banish thy app to thy shadow realm.
Pancake. Burn it in thy fire. Oh, Silver! So, Silver, here's what happened. I know. Let's go, Snide. So here's what happened. Snide came to me and said, "Hey, I got up to 51, which is what he had to get to because Twitch, he was at like, let's say he was at 40, whatever. Let's say he was at 40. It would say he needed 11 people. So for some reason it was one off. So he pretty much was just waiting for it. Well, when he saw he got up to 51, he came to me, but we weren't streaming, and I was like, this is a little weird. That's cool, and I'm happy, but he was like four down when I stopped streaming. Well, it looked like 2 or 3, was it 2 of them or 3 of them were from Tasia's stream yesterday. But then there was 2 extra, and that was Canned Off Hand, which is in here right now, hanging out, having a good time. And then Sugar Cube Latte is his fiance, and they both made their account because they were looking for people that play games, you know. And I guess they both made accounts, and anyway, we were worried that it was bots, but we are not worried now. That was what I was going to ask you about, Silver.
Barnware says, did Ray unsub to Snide? Ray wishes.
Ray wishes.
Silver's arm, time to sell.
Although I think, yeah, he's just gonna try to scrap you off and sell you piece by piece, Silver. Run away from Pancake. He's dangerous. All right, I'm gonna I forgot to log out of this account so I can play the other account. Did they fix it? Of course they didn't. So I'm just gonna click the crap out of the screen until.
Yeah, Lily was like, yeah, they're probably bots. They're trying to get us in trouble and this, that, the other. So
it wasn't the way I said it. It was just I was leery. I was like, I just didn't want it to be something that got either of us in trouble when we didn't do anything, because you know how they are with the bots. And yes, it was only 2, but I knew that they bumped him up to where they would be looking at his account.
It is in Channel Desires.
Yes, Channel Desires is where you need to go if you have any suggestions. If there's something you want us to react to, if there's a game you want us to play, if there's some kind of stream you want us to do, we don't care. There is no bad idea unless you had the idea and you never said anything about it.
Did you see Canned Off Hand? Beep, boop, up, I am a robot.
Beep beep up boop beep. I love that. I'm gonna have to reply to that one. Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Thank you, Silver. That's what I was trying to say, but she destroyed my mood.
I wasn't trying to destroy your mood. I'm just.
No, you destroyed it. You were like, this is alarming. But Silver was like, 1 or 2 isn't something that will get you in trouble. 10 or more at once can be alarming.
Okay.
Exactly. I was like, I'm not worried about it unless it's like 10 to 20. But I'm like, I can't help if people recognize my awesomeness.
You have to I know, right? You are so awesome. You have to understand that. I'm gonna give them the story of when you worked that shift and I came to visit. Okay, so they understand our differences of handling things that we think could get us in trouble. So one of the times that I was out of town, not out of town, I didn't live here. I came to visit him. He knew I was gonna come visit him, and he wasn't getting full-time hours because his bosses are jerks and they didn't want. It was that whole, like, if we give you enough hours, then you'll be full-time and we'll have to give you benefits. So they were really cutting back his hours a lot because he'd had full-time before that. And every time I would visit, like, he would always, I didn't give a shit. I was just like, I'm here, let's go hang out, let's go bowling, let's do stuff, have fun. And, because he was my best friend, right? So So I'm like, okay, let's go have fun. And in his head, he's like, oh, I just wish I could pay for something, but I didn't give a shit. So, so his thought was he gets the opportunity to have basically a whole week of full time hours because somebody that he worked with had some sort of emergency or something. And so he's like, yes, he grabs it up, and he's thinking I'm coming the next week, but actually, Android Mech. Hold on, let me see here. Partner is petting you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what obscure interest? What is Pancake talking about? Pancake told Android to hush because it's story time. Okay. I'll get back to story time. So basically, I'm coming to visit. I'm driving. I'm on my way to visit him, and he's all excited because he's just got a whole week of extra hours. Because he's like, yes, I'm gonna get all these hours. I'm gonna get paid that Friday, and I'm gonna have money next week when Jiffy comes, and then I could pay for some stuff too. And I'm like, I call him and I'm like, yeah, I'm like on my way. I'll be there. He's like, oh, what? He's like, oh crap. I thought you were coming next week. And I was like, no, it was this week. And Android Mech's like, it's fine. Everything's fine. Derp. Oh my gosh, Silver, I love those. Those are Tasia's. I love the dancing little. What is that? Oh, it's a bat. Okay. For some, cause they all, I've seen all those like animated ones, right? And on like Etsy and stuff.
Is that a ghost booty?
It is a ghost booty. But I wish it
That's okay.
wiggled. Why doesn't
It's
it?
okay,
Why doesn't
Cam.
it twerk?
You don't have to stay. If it's that late, I don't blame you for wanting to go to bed.
Oh no, it's so late. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Usually I start earlier. Tomorrow I will be starting at 1 Eastern, so about 5 hours earlier than I did. So you'll have much more time to come and hang out, I promise, if you want to. Gotcha! What's up? Okay, it's story time. I gotta finish or else Pancake's gonna blow a gasket. Um, no, Pancake, don't leave! So basically, I show up and Snide is like, yeah, I'm really sorry. I thought you were coming next week, and I took literally the entire week as like full-time hours. And I was like, say what now? He goes like, it's fine. Just come up to my work and you can hang out with me while I'm working. Because they were having him work the liquor store, which in Ohio, it's a whole thing, okay? Anything over a certain proof is basically at state level, and it's called state liquor. It's so weird. Coming from Kansas City, coming here, I was like, what is state liquor? It's pretty much what most other states would call hard liquor. It's not necessarily all hard liquor. It's just anything over a certain.
Yep. Anything over 40 proof has to go into a state certified store.
Yeah.
Where they're held to a lot higher standards because Ohio, for some fucked up reason, has this like one of the strictest alcohol laws. We're not strict about anything else, but God forbid you have that alcohol.
I know, right? I'm getting into the
got,
account while I'm
you
talking.
you got some cocaine in your pocket. No worries, as long as it's not alcohol.
Either that, or they did it just so that it was easier for people to steal the good stuff because it's right by the front door.
Yeah.
I mean, so only stores that had like special. It wasn't just like the normal liquor license in most states. It was like it's like you have you can sell the regular liquor like beer and stuff. That's less than 40 proof. And then there's you have the state liquor. And so not every place that sells liquor can sell the state liquor stuff. And it's totally separate, locked up in a different area. It's like a tiny shop at the front or the back of any store that can sell it. It has to be totally separate. And they'll always well, they're supposed to always ID, right? Snide.
What?
They're supposed to always ID, right?
So no, it depends. So if you're getting like beer or wine or something that's like 20 to 40 proof,
Pardon me.
then you have to ID if they look under.
No. I mean the
like
state liquor.
30.
Anything in the state liquor.
I know. I'm getting to it.
Oh, okay.
And then anything that is like, state liquor quality, anything that you look under 40, you have to be ID'd. except during holidays. So holidays, everyone gets ID'd.
Okay, that's weird. And yes, I'm
Well,
gonna have to agree with Silver. Is this why Ohio is so memed?
no, it's because we make up some of the worst drivers according to insurance companies.
Also, I'm gonna have to say it. They're obsessed with the Buckeyes. Like, and I don't mean the sports team. I mean the plant. I mean the
Yeah,
seed
they're
plant.
all I can say is they're obsessed with nuts.
Yeah, they're nuts. I actually have an article that's like pretty much ready to publish. I'm just really, really, really a stickler when I publish articles. So it's not quite published yet, but I will try to get that published this week actually, because then I could talk to you guys about it, because it's really actually interesting, the history of why Ohioans are so freaking obsessed with Buckeyes. But anyway,
So Pancake says, also, I don't get why people give me strange looks when I lick a knife. On an unrelated note, I'm now a surgeon. Well, surgeons use scalpels, not knives.
he's not
Just wanted
that
to throw
kind
that
of
out there.
surgeon. He's like the back of the van surgeon.
Yeah, in which case I get it. But I get weird looks when I lick knives too. Also, when I lick my roast beef sandwiches up the middle, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, so gross, so gross. I gotta get back to the story because I'm never gonna
talking
finish at
Arby's.
this pace. Pancake's taking notes. No, please, no. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Yeah. No. Silver says Pancake is taking notes. I was gonna say those are Tasia's because they're taters. Those are taters. Okay. Okay. Back to the story. So anyway, I'm like, are you sure I can be at your work? Because he's in the liquor store, so he's by himself doing it the whole time. That's why they needed him. And he's like, yeah, I'm doing them a favor. It'll be fine. And I was like, are you sure? Because I'm like the safe one, right? I'm the, is everything okay? Is it okay if I do this? I'm definitely not the ask for forgiveness later type of person. That's what he is. So he's like, come on up to my work. It'll be cool, okay?
It'll be fine.
This was the time when he was teaching me how to solve the Rubik's Cube, okay? So I was doing the algorithm like on repeat with both hands, like just back and forth, just to practice, right? So that I could get down the algorithm so that I could actually learn to solve it quicker and actually understand it better. And so I'm sitting there on a stool behind him the entire time he's working. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. Wednesday. His bitch of a manager and his bitch of a stalker. Would you call her a stalker?
Yeah, she's my stalker.
Yeah, not anymore, but at the time. And she hated me. We weren't even together, but she hated that he preferred my I don't know, input. I basically yelled I kind of yelled at her via messaging because Snide's always had this thing where if he because he's had friends have bad times and do not nice things to themselves at any time of the day or night, he always would have his ringer on. Always. If you need me, he's always there. You know what I'm saying? Like that sort of thing. He would never turn the ringer off because what if he missed somebody when they needed him? That's just the type of person that he is, especially at that time with the experiences that he's had. And so this bitch would message him at like 2 a.m. a lot and be like so are you up? Are you awake? They're like at best acquaintances at work, okay? And he's like, I wasn't. That's his reply, right? So for most people, what would you do if you did decide to just do that and oh crap, I didn't realize what time it is. No. She knew exactly what fucking time it was. Because her response to him, when he said I wasn't, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You can go back to sleep. No. It was, so what are you doing? He's sitting here like, what was your thought when she...
Bitch, sleeping.
Bitch, I'm sleeping. And so I told, so anyway, she did this to him several nights in a row. So when I came to visit him that next time, this was the time before that I had visited him, he looked like death. And I'm sorry, but someone in their mid-20s, whatever, should not look like they're at the verge of death. Okay?
Yeah, I was 19.
19, and he looked like death honed over because he hadn't slept hardly at all. Like, once he did fall asleep, bitch is calling him or messaging him like, hey, how you doing?
But it's like, he always looks like that. No.
No. No, I'm telling you, it was bad. In fact, I do have a picture, but I'm not going to show anybody because he doesn't like people seeing pictures of him generally. Maybe once he's yeah, oh, I woke you up. So anyway, can you get me some Starbucks? Can you give me my Starbucks?
Yeah, no, she would like message me all the time. Like she had a crush on me, right? And
Oh
it's
yeah.
fine. I didn't care if people had a crush on me, and I was never mean to them or I didn't
No, because
abuse them
you
or any
knew
of that
what that
shit.
was like.
Right, I knew what that was like, so I didn't do that, right? And um, right after the end of the story, hey guys, did you see the new ESO event? I did not see the new ESO event. I'll look at it pretty soon.
Burnware, you read it
But
before the story was over, honey. He doesn't follow instructions. He just reads them out loud. Go ahead. Go ahead, honey.
I'm lost. But anyway,
He was trying to
um,
tell us, "Hey, read this after the end of the story." But you read out loud, "Read this after the end of the story." Hey guys, did you see the new Yes Elephant?
oh,
Oh,
right over my
Pancake!
head.
Pancake gets it! Pancake gets it! I love you, Pancake! Tell him what I did and why she hated me so much.
Yeah, so basically what happened was, um, she messaged for a full fucking week. So, I'm a light sleeper. Okay, so
Yeah, he
I'm
is.
I'm a very light sleeper. Anyone can wake me up. Generally speaking, I can.
Oh, bitch.
Poopy, shut up, or
Shut the
Pancake's
fuck
gonna
up,
slap his
Poopy.
pancake.
What? Yo,
It's
what the
story
fuck?
time!
I
It's story
come
time!
in here and I was like,
All right, there we go. Now that he's in nice translation instead of.
that is. Oh,
Okay, so now we're back to the story.
I'm never coming back here.
That's
I
fine.
server muted him.
So. Okay, so
It's
anyway,
story
back to
time.
the
He would
story.
know that if he was watching the
Um,
stream.
Basically, I'm a very light sleeper. She messaged me consistently at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Once I wake up, I am up. You cannot get me back to sleep. Not there, right? So I was just be constantly up, and I had insomnia anyway. I was getting on average about an hour to 2 hours a night. And so when you cut that shit in half, I was pretty miserable. Okay, so and at the time I'm like I don't want to mute my phone. I don't want to block her because what if she actually needs help? She was telling me about her depression and stuff like that, and I'm like, I'm there if you need me.
Yeah.
But I'm not there just to fucking chit chat and in the fucking middle of the fucking night. Nah, fuck that. You need to have some fucking decency for me. I can't just stay up all night and talk to you. If you're depressed and you're on the edge, I'm there, right? I will be up with you all night that night. I don't care, right? That's what I'm here for. But not at fucking 2 in the morning just to say, hi, how are you? Are you watching this? Are you watching that? Blah, blah, blah. Wow, you have such pretty eyes. Like, shut the fuck up, but I was like nice, and I was like, I don't want to be mean to her and all that stuff. She's kind of has a rough life. And Jiffy comes up and visits me, and she's like, you look awful. And I'm like, thanks. So do you, And I was like, Jiffy was my best friend. So at this point, me being tired, I have no filters at this point. So I'm just like, I'm like, be careful what you fucking say to me, bitch. Like, I have no filters. And she was like, wow, what side of the bed did you wake up on? I'm like, I didn't sleep. I need a bed to fucking
You'd have to go to sleep to wake up.
You know what I'm saying? I got 30 minutes of sleep last night. And you're like, okay, well, what about the night before that? 10 minutes of sleep. And you were like, oh my God. And you're like, why? I'm like, because this bitch won't stop texting me.
Yeah, he shows me his phone, and I can see the messages.
Right. And so I show her, and she's like, well, why don't you just block her? I'm like, at the time, because I was like, I wasn't an IT person then, right? I was kind of just like your average Joe Schmo that was just kind of like wiggling his way through life. And, like...
You were doing good to get your divorce completed. Like,
yeah, I was doing good to get my, I was a construction worker, right? I wasn't smart. I was fucking dumb. That's why you work in construction, is if you're dumb, okay? You have no intelligence. That's where you go, the construction site. Okay?
Barnware's just like eating popcorn.
Yeah. So basically, I don't know how to block anyone on fucking
At the time.
yeah, at the time I didn't know
Yeah.
how to block anyone. So I was just like, what the fuck? And
And you were too tired to try and figure it
yeah,
out.
and I was too tired to experiment and do it. I was closer to breaking my phone than I was to figuring out how to work my phone. You'll get that pull when I'm fucking good and ready. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just kidding.
Wow. Sounds like you didn't get any sleep back.
Hey, shut the
I
fuck up,
muted him
Poopy.
again. Stop it,
Yeah,
Poopy.
thank you.
We'll tell you when you can talk. Oh my
Yeah, if we
god.
can't have the past, why bother, right? Exactly. So basically, like
Yep.
as this shit is going on, um, I just like Jiffy's like, "Can I block her for you?" And I just like threw my phone at Jiffy. I was like, "Take my
He's
fucking
like,
phone.
you're gonna what for me?
I
Thank
don't
you.
care.
Please, please.
Just fucking
Block
do
her.
whatever, right?"
Yeah.
Um, and so she blocked Jiffy, or not blocked Jiffy. Jiffy blocked this girl, right? And
Before that, I
and
messaged her and just asked her to please leave you alone because you're a light
right,
sleeper. And what did she say to me? She said, what I talk to him about, what we talk about in private is between us. And I just
yeah,
started laughing. And I'm sorry I couldn't help it. I was not trying to be that mean girl. But I wrote her back and said, it's pretty funny that you say it's just between you guys when literally everything you guys that you message him, he tells me about.
right. So basically, like, as this shit is going, right? Um, I was so fed up and shit, and so Jiffy ends up blocking her, right? And that's fine. I thought, oh, good, I can finally fucking sleep at night, right? And I get my first night of sleep in probably 2 weeks. Did Poopy fucking leave? Little
Yes,
bitch.
he kept on unmuting himself, unserver muting himself. So I kept remuting him and he didn't like it.
That's funny.
Because like
But
first of all,
anyway,
I could hear an echo of you talking. And second of
yeah.
all, he kept talking when you were talking. So go ahead.
So basically, like after she was blocked, I was like, this is fine. This is good and ready, right? I go into work, right? So at this point, I'm working back at a retail store, and I'm a cashier, right? So and this girl works with me, um, and lo and behold, this bitch goes through my line with her mom. Okay,
Yes, with her
with her
mom.
mom,
With
and
her
she's
mom.
like,
Sarandon!
"Hey,
We're
Sarandon."
telling story time. This is about before before Stein and I were like together, but I was coming to visit him. And this is like a side story in order to understand better the story that explains that I am the ask questions first and he's the ask for forgiveness later type. But go ahead, Snide.
So basically, she comes through my line with her mom, and her mom is like, she's like, so why won't you give my daughter a chance? I'm like, what do you mean, give your daughter a chance? And she's like, why won't you date my daughter? I'm like, because I'm not interested, right? I'm like, no worries, I'm just not interested. And she was
And
like,
you did
all
give her
she
a
needs is
chance. You did give her a
what? Well,
chance.
and I did. That was the worst part, is I did give her a chance. I gave her 2 chances, right?
Yeah.
And and at this point, I was training in MMA, and you know, for those that don't know, I'm chunky now. I used to be chunky, like, so I grew up and I was chunky, right? Well, baby weight kind of fell off, and I fell in love with MMA and all that stuff. I slimmed way down. Let me tell you, when girls say, "Oh, boys are more shallow than girls," bullshit. I got no fucking attention when I was fucking fat. Okay, no matter what, a fat guy has no chance, right? Lose the weight
Which I
and
don't
your chances
understand
go up,
because
right?
I'm
But
like, you're snuggly.
right, I'm
Either
super
way, you were
snuggly.
snuggly.
But yeah, no. So it was like my personality never fucking changed. Let me tell you, girls fucking loved me once I lost weight. Why? Because people are shallow. Women just lie about it. Whatever, right? So this girl was like,
I
I
think it'd be
need
just to
like,
just say I think it'd be a little safer to say everyone's shallow and there are exceptions.
yes, there are always
Yes.
exceptions, but the exception doesn't make the rule. Okay, you're gonna have some people that don't care. Those people, they get with anyone that is willing to get with them. You wouldn't say that in a gay bar. That's true. Very true. I mean, gay people tend to be a little more accepting. For them, it's like, it is what it is. But so I was like, so after her mom was like reaming me in my fucking line for like 10 minutes, right? And for those of you that don't know, you really hurt the cashier's numbers when you stand in their line for 10 minutes. And
Oh yeah.
and so she was like standing there reaming me for 10 minutes about why I should date her daughter and this, that, the other. And I was like, well, first of all, I gave your daughter a chance. I took her out on 2 dates. I took her out once by herself. She didn't fucking talk, okay? How am I supposed to get to know you if you don't fucking open your mouth and wiggle your fucking tongue and make these grunts that we call speech, right? I need to fucking talk to you, right? I can't get to know you for shit otherwise, right? Fucking have a personality, thank you. Especially when it's like not at 2 in the fucking morning texting me. Just don't fucking do that. That's stupid, okay? Don't do
And how do you react when somebody makes a joke?
Oh yeah, you definitely either A, if you want them to like you, you laugh, even if you don't think it's funny.
3, 2,
But I'm fucking hilarious, okay? So you better fucking laugh, motherfucker. Especially when I'm like putting my all into this shit. No, I'm funny. Silver says, "Oh, so instead of taking the L, she ran to mommy." Yes, she fucking ran to mommy. What a bitch. Now, that said, I was like, okay, whatever. Maybe it's not her thing, right? Maybe she doesn't do good one-on-one. So I was like, you know what? I planned this date, for just us so we could get to know each other and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. And there was like no one around. Like, I wanted to make sure that, okay. I wanted to make sure that, okay, banning you, gotcha. No, I'm just kidding. You're allowed to have your wrong opinion about me. That's fine. But
And it's
like,
you are your. I'm sorry, I just had to be a jerk because you said
Yeah.
he wasn't funny. He's my man.
Yeah.
But cute
Apostrophe Ari.
goat.
But,
Cute goat.
Cute goat, yeah. But that's the thing. And so I was like, okay, how about you plan the date, right? So she plans a date with like 3 of her friends, and and I'm like, okay, cool, group date, whatever. And
Pancake.
I don't care about Pancake's opinion. Fuck
No, Pancake. It's wrong now because Pancake said it. Bad Pancake.
Exactly. Fuck Pancake. But
crap.
so this girl, she fucking planned this date. It's a group date, whatever, not a big deal. I'm cracking jokes. Everyone's laughing except her. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why are you broken? Okay.
Why do you have no personality at all?
Right, like, who broke you? I want to know. And, all of her friends are laughing. She's just, like, kind of sitting there.
I can tell you what she did. She kind of half smiled, and she's like, heh, heh, heh. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, nothing feels quite as good as a little half.
It feels like a pity laugh, basically. Which is even worse than not laughing.
Oh, man, I need one of those for science. Yeah. No, that was just... that girl, man, I tell you fucking what. If I see her in person again, and I was like a woman, well, I would slap her right across the face. If I was a woman. I'm a man, though, so I'm not allowed to. But that doesn't mean that Jiffy's not allowed to, right? And Jiffy's like part of me, so I get to live vicariously through Lily.
Whatever, you're so terrible.
Next time we see her, Lily, get that hand ready, slap her in the face.
You know, I'm not a fighter. You know that, right?
It's fine.
I don't care. I don't
Poopy
care
will do it. Poopy will do it.
Yeah, I'll just identify as a woman. And
No one's gonna be like, dude, you're a man. You're gonna beat the shit out of this woman. No, Poopy. They would look at Poopy and be like, wow, you were able to do anything at all to someone else, and then they would just move on.
Yeah, Lily, you need to just like accept fate and get your ass kicked for daddy just once.
Just once.
Just once.
Okay, but anyway,
Wait.
keep with the story. Keep with the story.
Where was that in the story? Oh, the fucking...
She brought her mommy.
Okay. Brought her mommy in.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so after that, I like explained to her. I'm like, I took her out on 2 dates, and we're not even fucking compatible.
No.
Okay. I was like, we're just not compatible.
She just thought you were good looking after you got in shape.
Right.
So she's
she
just
thought
shallow.
Because I knew her when I was fat, and she didn't like me when I was fat. And But then all of a sudden, I fucking dropped 50 pounds, and boy, does she like me. I'm like, you fucking shallow bitch. Like, I hate when people like pretend that they're later poopy. I hate when people pretend they're not shallow, but then boy, are they shallow. It just drives me nuts. I don't care if you're shallow, by the way. I don't care if you're shallow, as long as you're honest about it. I don't fucking care. Just be honest
We're
about it.
okay
That
with
way,
people. Both of us are more than okay with people having their
yeah.
preferences.
You're
But don't
definitely
be
allowed to have your
mad when other people have the preferences too.
right. That's my thing. You're absolutely allowed to have your preferences. Just don't bitch and complain that other people have preferences too. Okay, you're not that entitled. Okay, you're not that pretty. Okay, no one is. And stop, for the love of God, stop saying, "Oh, I'm a 10 out of 10." No, the fuck you're not. Okay, I promise you, I can look into your soul and I will find flaws in you. Okay,
I don't know. I
I've
think the type of
never.
person that would say I'm a 10 out of 10, I'm sorry, but the
That's
conceitedness
arrogance.
disqualifies you from being a 10 out of 10. So,
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're just conceited as fuck.
yeah, if the
You're
person you're
like,
with says that you're 10 out of 10, and they could mean it, right? Because
right.
love is blind and whatnot. But if you yourself are out there just being like, I'm a 10, why aren't you with me? Like, you just proved you're not a 10. I mean, in my
Power
opinion.
says, your soul
is mine.
I got a question. How blind is love? Are we talking about like Stevie Wonder blind, or just like
We're talking like a poopy
we're
level
talking
of
like-
obliviousness.
Yeah, we're talking like they wouldn't even notice your speech impediment, Poopy.
Yes.
Like that kind of blind.
Poopy's like, wow. Poopy's like, wow, there's hope.
Yeah, there's hope.
Yeah.
But no, it was just like so after that, right? Now this isn't even the end of this fucking messed up fucking saga. Okay?
No.
So after I fucking tell her mom off, I was like, so first of all, 2 dates she failed. I'm like, and I looked at her dead on. I'm like, no, I said, if you want another date, please build a fucking personality and then try again. I'm like, and maybe drop some weight like I did. Right? Damn. I'm like, since we're gonna be shallow and shit, you didn't like me when I was fat. Now I don't like you. Now that you're fat, right? If you want to be fat phobic, I'll be fat phobic, bitch. Like, no, I don't actually care if people are fat. I dated her anyway, but then,
don't be a hypocrite. That's the thing.
Right,
You're just trying to say don't be a hypocrite.
Yeah. Me, my preference is I hate hypocrites. I really fucking do. They drive me nuts. Like I just wanna like take them and like slap them. You know.
I mean, well, all of us.
They bring out. Damn, son, get that bitch. Exactly. I will, man.
Oh my god.
I was like, fucking drop. I was like, drop 50 pounds like I did, and then build a personality, and then I'll go out with you again, right? And fucking, that's not the end.
That's not the end. Oh my god.
Now I've hurt her feelings. Well, guess what that fucking means, boys?
If she went to her mom,
gotta come in.
Yeah. Right? If she went to her mom the first time, who do you think she brought the second time?
Yeah, she went to her dad that was out in the car crying, and he came back in to try and tear into me too, and he tried to fucking fight me. So I was like, bro, I said, we can go out back. I said, there are no fucking cameras out there. I'm like, I'm a cage fighter. I have no fucking problem, fucking you up. I really just don't. That's the fucking mood I'm in right now, right? So I was like, please. I'm like, I will be back there in 10 minutes. I said, if I see you back there, I said, we can do whatever. No cameras, no cops, no nothing. Me, you, mano a mano, right? I had no problem. I went back there 10 minutes and I waited there for fucking 30. Like I stole time, right?
Didn't you tell him too? Didn't you tell him why you didn't want to be with her?
I fucking did. I told him multiple times. I'm like, listen, it's not my fault. Your daughter's not worthy of my love. That's essentially what it boiled down to, right? I told her she's unworthy, right?
Damn, harsh.
So I go back there. I wait there for like 30 minutes. No fucking show, right? And I'm like, what a little bitch. And then I fucking go back in. I'm in a bitchy mood the rest of the day. And I just like tell Jiffy what's going on. And Jiffy fucking laughed. But I can't stand some of these motherfuckers. They just drive me
entitled.
nuts.
That explains her princess attitude.
Like, boy,
like the fact that they both were like, oh, our daughter's so perfect, you have to give her a chance. What?
Like,
Sorry,
I feel
what?
like just remembering this has raised my blood pressure.
Oh no. Oh no, but so basically I messaged her, told her to stop bugging him in the middle of the night. I didn't care if she messaged him. I'm not trying to keep him away from other friends if she's his friend, whatever. But like, could you let him sleep, please? Like, I don't think it's unreasonable to say don't message someone that late. She goes, well, you know, basically acting like she's closer to him than me, and I'm just like, bitch, please. And then fast forward to that day when he tossed his phone at me and said, yes, please do whatever you gotta do. I blocked her. She comes up to him at work and says, why did you block me? And he was like, because. And she's like, well, unblock me. And he goes, no. And then she's like, well, why did you do that? And he goes, oh, my best friend did that. And she's like, well, why did you let her do that? Just change it back. And he's just like, no, I'm fine with it. And she cannot take a hint. He's not even really being subtle. He's just trying not to be like super, super mean. Even though she obviously needs it to get the message.
Once her parents got involved, boy, was I was trying to be mean at that point. I was just...
Yeah. Yeah.
I had no patience. She brought out the demons, Snide.
Anyway, yeah, so I pretty much told her that, she just needs to... He doesn't owe her a friendship. He doesn't owe her a relationship. Leave him alone. If you can't stop messaging him at 2 a.m. And then that was before the blockings. Then I blocked her for him. And then she bugged him at work. And then isn't that when she brought, like, the folks into the situation?
Yeah, that's when she brought the folks into the situation. As I said, like, I tried to be nice. But boy,
you did, but it doesn't work sometimes with some people.
Yeah.
So then at that point,
if you're gonna try to date, this is just number one rule: don't bring mommy and daddy into it.
Do you really want to be with someone who's with you because your mom or dad had to bitch at them?
What the fuck?
Yeah, like, do you really want to be like how little do you think? Like, do you actually think that little of yourself, or do you just actually think that much of yourself? Why do you want to be with someone that your parents had to say you got to be with them, give them a chance? The fuck? Who wants to live like that? What is wrong with you in the head? Why do you even think that's an option? Oh, but that's gonna last. You know what? That's definitely the story you're gonna tell your grandkids in 50 years. Dude.
Alright, Poopy. I'm done
He's done with that story, but I still have to tell the rest of my story. So you guys know the backstory with that bitch, that girl, okay? So she still works with him, and I come and visit, right? Yes, cringe as fuck, yes. So then that girl, that Wednesday that I was visiting him, and he didn't realize, and he took the extra whole week of shifts to cover for someone that had an emergency, so that he could have money the next week when I visited, but he was wrong, and I was visiting that week. He's like, no problem, come hang out with me. So for Monday and Tuesday, I hung out with him, sat behind him. I'm sitting there with the Rubik's Cube, we're just kind of chatting. I helped him face. If you've ever done retail, you fucking know what facing is, okay? I helped him face aisles. I helped him restock. I used to work retail, okay? I'm damn good at it. It looks fucking pristine, like nobody's ever been in the store before when I'm done with an aisle, okay? They were getting free labor, and I was off the books. Come on now, what? Okay. And the people that were coming in, there were some people, and probably alcoholics, coming in. They'd come in every single day. So they'd come in Monday, they'd come in Tuesday, they came in Wednesday. Wednesday, about halfway through the day, Snide gets a phone call from upstairs. And it is this biatch named, we'll call her Guga, because it sounds awful. She's a Guga. It's close to her name, but it sounds hilarious, so we'll call her that instead. So Guga was like, Snide, what did she say to you exactly? I don't know, because I wasn't on the phone.
Yeah, so basically what she said was, do you have a friend back there with you right now? I was like, yeah. And she's like, they need to leave. I'm like, why? Because we've gotten complaints from people. I'm like, probably thieves.
Yeah, probably thieves, because they want to steal the liquor, because that was something that happened regularly. And if there's someone else back there too, because if he had to go to the back and get more, because there was a side room where he couldn't see anything of what was going on. And so if he wanted to restock any of the liquor, he had to go back there, and he'd say, hey, Jiffy, could you keep an eye on this camera here in the back and just keep an eye on the front? I'm like, sure. And so I'm sitting there. So there was literally not a single moment while we were there that there was not being watched, like hawk, okay? And so that's why he says it was probably thieves. Go ahead.
Right, and so she was like, yeah, she's got to go. I don't care. And I was like, okay, I'll let her know. And so I told Jiffy that she's got to go because my boss says that she's not allowed there. Jiffy got really mad because I'm a, do what I want sort of guy,
And I'm a, I don't ever want to get in trouble sort of girl. And I was like, you didn't ask for permission before? I thought you said it was okay. And he was just like, I mean, it was okay for Monday, Tuesday, and part of today. You made it halfway through the week.
At that point, you might as well just say fuck it and finish the week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she's the manager. That girl.
Yeah, but the managers are bitches.
Yes, it's true.
Exactly.
It's true.
And
I
bosses,
didn't want to. I didn't want to have to get kicked out. I didn't.
Like,
literally, she could have called the police and said I was trespassing.
Yeah, I mean, I know how bosses are. Like, your bosses are annoying as fuck. Like, I got 2 bosses. I'm not gonna name any names, but they're bitches all the time.
Okay.
You're like, oh, good, bye, Poopy.
I mean, dude,
are you
they're
good,
such
Poopy?
good people. I love them. Like, they are. It's nothing but nice to me. Help!
He's like, help! I'm in the basement. Jeez.
Poopy ever had a job?
Yes.
No,
Poopy's never had a job. He's referring to me and Snide in case those didn't catch his really bad joke.
Yeah.
They've seen how we treat you.
Everyone in the chat is like, dude, if this is the worst you ever had to deal with in a job, you're fucking lucky.
That's so true.
Right.
I am kind of salty though, because I was supposed to get a job in some bit, but like cancer and stuff. So.
Yeah, I know. How dare your mom get cancer so you can't get a summer job?
What a bitch.
Man, Poopy. Jeez.
What a bitch.
Oh, Poopy, poor Poopy. Exactly.
Yes, I know. We need. I know what I need. I need an emote that's like the tiny violin, right? Either that or one of those pop-up things you guys can click. Okay, tiny.
Anyone want to replace Poopy?
I mean, fuck it.
Although we do need another mod, we do need another one as well. So if you're interested, message us.
Let me do it. Let me give the Clyde a help. Alright, these fuckers. There's 2 of them. Alright, there used to be one. They used to be manageable, and I'm not on most of the time anyways because I have shit.
I don't really need one. I'm not that big, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Not yet. You just got fucking, what's it called?
He just got enough to get affiliate.
Dude.
He has to wait for his invitation. It's not official.
Anyways. What I'm saying is. If they want to be moderated, at me at Discord or one of us, and then, tell us why you should be a moderator. Yeah.
Honestly, all they'd have to say is I'm better than Poopy, and I'm like, you're in.
You know what? That's really good. That's a great. You know what? Mm-hmm. Top of the pile, people. Top of the pile.
Honestly, what you could say is, I'll show up to Snides, and I'm like, oh, deal.
He's
because
like, oh,
Poopy
you make me so happy.
Yeah, I don't like Snide.
Yeah,
okay, so anyway, so I gotta finish my story.
He's like, are you gonna play X Defiant?
So
I'm like, no. He's like, but why? Yeah.
So I'm almost done with my story. Let me finish it so we can. I'm gonna go ahead and start a group though too. But the story, so basically, it's not almost done. So, So Guga told him, there's complaints. She says complaints plural, but I think I know exactly who the complaints were coming from, because every person that interacted with me, including the customers, loved our dynamic, and they thought that I was adorable, and they were wondering what the Rubik's Cube like, and then we'd show them us solving the Rubik's Cube like right in front of them, which takes us it's like anywhere from 2 to 4 minutes. For us, depending on how messed up it is or whatever. Anyway, they were loving it, right? We were like a little sideshow in the liquor store. It was great. And everyone who saw me facing and stuff, they were just like, right on, like, she's helping. That's nice. And we don't have to pay her? Shoot. Okay, that's good. It's fine. But this Guga lady probably heard from the stalker girl who was working at the same time, and by the way, gave me glares when I walked by her. She saw me. And I almost guarantee you, because it was the first day that week that she'd worked the same shift, she totally told Guga that I was in there, and it was probably making her uncomfortable. So
What kind of fucking name is that?
I'm not. It's close to her real name. It's just not the same.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
After stream, tell me her real name.
I will. Okay, so basically, what happened was, I go, and I am upset as all get out, by the way, because I don't like getting in trouble. I don't know if it's something about childhood trauma. I don't know if it's just my fear of like messing up or what, but I was absolutely devastated. So I left, and then after his shift was over, he's like, okay, I'm off now, and he he goes, yeah, so he goes, so that lady came in. I guess she came in the next morning again. Both days, the same. There was this one lady, and he actually was trying to convince her to quit drinking because she kept telling him she was miserable and that she was an alcoholic. But she came in on Thursday, and she goes, "Where's your friend? Where is she?" And she goes, "Did she go home?" He goes, "No." And she goes, "Why isn't she here?" And he goes, "Because my boss said that she had to leave because she was making people uncomfortable." And what did she say?
It was like, oh, fuck that. She's like, the only people that would be uncomfortable are thieves.
Yeah, that's what the old lady said. Such a nice
Can you
lady,
hear echo in my gameplay?
Yes, we can.
I'll just mute.
There you go. That's better. Now we can't hear you, Poopy. We like that.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, so basically, like, she wasn't the only person that was like, where is she? Because he had several people that were regulars every day. And we had told them Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday that I was going to be there every single day. But yeah, they were just like, why can't she be here again? And people actually asked where I was. And Guga, the bee, made me leave. So basically the rest of the week, like Thursday and Friday, I think you actually called off one of those days. I think Friday you called off.
I'm going to shit yourself? Was that professional?
It's like, what the fuck?
What does that even mean?
What is
that? I'm just gonna.
Can I get some English?
I don't think they speak English.
Pro, what are you saying? Pro, hello. It was story time.
That reminds me of the meme goes, "Who shit my pants? Who shit in my pants?"
Okay, let me look at the mess. I'm actually really behind on the messages. Let me see here. Oh, I'm not that behind. I'm not too behind. Poopy ever had a job? Barnoware says, "Oh, Poopy, poor Poopy." Yeah, I saw that before. So it's an open, available position for the next applicant. Just kidding, I love you, Poopy, says Silver. Poopy says, "Fuck you." You said "fuck you," but he said, "Just kidding, I love you, Poopy." Poopy? Bad Poopy.
Be nice, Poopy. Be nice to our...
Silver says, "Lol." Snide says, "Yes," at Silver. Hello, professional. Poopy's like disappointed and evidently is holding a gun to his own poopy head. Let's see here. And professional says, "I mean, it's kind of funny." Sarandon says, "Will you shit yourself for me?" What? Oh my gosh. Mod is teasing people. Yeah.
Yeah, do we really expect Poopy not to pick on people, though?
Swedish.
Just being honest.
Swedish.
I am a menu snide, so makes sense.
Yes.
It's called Swedish sped. Shit yourself. That's fair.
We'll just call me blonde, and it went over my head.
And for anyone that is just coming in or whatever, I do have a poll going in the Discord for camera or no camera for my streams, since I hit the numbers needed for affiliate.
Yes, he did. Because you guys are amazing. So yes, if you want to have a say in whether or not Snide uses a camera some of the time, none of the time, some of the time or none of the time, or if you just want to see the little cartoon, or if you want to see that sometimes, then go and do the poll. It's in the Discord. If you want to, are you going to put the poll in here too?
Hey, Alexandrite.
Hi, Alexandrite.
Thank you, buddy.
Silver Gaming 88 subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Subscribed at
Aw,
tier 1.
thank you, Silver.
2 months. Currently on a 1-month streak.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got the streak going on.
I vote for all and double it and give it to the next person. Deal.
Oh, like those videos. I love those.
Yeah,
like
those
that
are
guy
awesome.
with, oh my god, did you guys see the one where the guy has all the dice? Like he's got the box of, he's got like 2 dice, right? Does he start with 1? He said, would you like this D20? He says, would you like this gaming die D20? Or would you like to double it and give it to the next person? And they're like, oh, I want to double it and give it to the next person. And the people just kept, like, you could tell the look on the people's faces who were like, what the heck is a D20? They had no interest in having them. And honestly, at a certain point, this one girl was like, double it and give it to the next person. And the guy who was doing the, like, here, like, do you want these? He was almost crying because he had to get bigger and bigger containers because it was getting really heavy and, like, really large. The amount of freaking dice. And by the way, these dice it would have been cheaper for him to just do cash. Because, first of all, people end up
would have been easier on his
taking
back,
it.
too.
Oh, yeah, because those get really heavy. Pro says, who the fuck doesn't know what a D20 is? There's plenty of people. I'm just gonna throw that out there. There's a whole world of people who know nothing of Twitch. They know nothing of gaming that is like a tabletop gaming. They know nothing of. I'm not kidding you. There are actually people like that, and there's actually a lot of them.
I've used the D20 dice once when I was playing Dungeons and Dragons, but I've never
Dungeons
used
and Dragons.
I played it.
I've played, and that's why I have 2 or 3 sets of dice. And
dude,
one
if
of
I
them
ever
is
come over,
obviously a
let's play
D20.
Dungeons and Dragons.
But I'm telling you, if you've ever went to buy, yes, Barnaware is correct. The majority of the population, there's a lot of people who don't know what D20s are. If they do know what D20s are, there's still there's also a large group of people who do know what they are, but they've never used one before, and they may only know because of, like, I don't know, Big Bang Theory, the TV show, or something like that. Okay? I'm not kidding you. I'm not making that up. It's so true. Professional says, I know that I play Magic, D&D, etc. I'm gonna join y'all. Are you gonna play? Right now we're on low accounts, but we can swap. Snide just has to get his. Snide just has
I have to get my derby event. And
what
stuff.
do you need to do? 5v5s, control point.
Control point and 5v5s.
Okay.
I'm like behind by like 4 days. So.
What size? Pro says, cause guess what? Silver says, I'll roll a D20 for a knowledge check right now. You bought Viper 8s? Yeah, we'll need to be on the high-end accounts for that. Or else we're going to get squished.
Speaking of Silver, if you're wanting a knowledge check, on my streams I will be doing, or I have the doggy dollars. You can bet your doggy dollars for trivia.
Yes, you can. Some people have lost a lot, and some people have gotten a lot.
The people who have lost was Poopy, and the people who have won was Lily.
Yikes. Damn, why do they have disruptors? We're on baby accounts. This is just wrong, I tell you. I have a feeling getting this done with you is going to be painful. But it might help if we have more people. So if people want to get on their little accounts and play, but I think professional, I think that they are going to need to play sooner rather than later, if I remember right. Because I think they can't stay on like too late. Am I correct? Or am I incorrect? So we could always come back around to these accounts too.
I can do smaller power.
Hmm? Oh, they can do smaller. Okay.
Power.
Yeah, we'll want to do both accounts. It's just he needs to do his derby event. And you know those have a time limit, so.
Ooh. I died.
Oh, their power right now is like around 3K. Okay, you just probably have higher end stuff. They probably have higher end stuff like you. Like where the power is lower, but you've gotten higher end stuff. Because they got Vipers. Yeah, this is not nice. Jeez. This is another terrible matchup. I will look and see what.
About 6 to 5 seconds. 5 to 6 seconds.
Oh, Silver just turned in sing mode.
You'll have to give me a moment.
So he can set the timer. Yes, this is Sing Week. For those that don't know, the Making Me Sing and also Poopy, if he's in here. Making Me Sing for 10 minutes at a time only costs 2,000 points for this week, only because that was the deal when we hit 20 subs, and now we are at almost 50 subs. Well, we're at 40 points right now, I think, because some of them expired since then, but yeah, so we've far surpassed since then. So I was like, I promised I would do this. So I had to, and I wanted to because I said that I would, but I got sick, and so then it was like, okay, well, I gotta delay it. How am I supposed to sing when I have a bad cold? Silver said I would have done it during story time, but that would have felt cruel. I actually really appreciate that you did it, because yeah, it's really hard to tell a story. Yeah. Let's spectate Snide playing, because I mech'd out.
There is 1 minute left.
Ah!
Viper 8s. You're not singing though, it's because I have to set the timer.
Yeah, he's gonna set the timer so that I have to do it for the whole time that he put points in for.
I'm gonna lose because that's just what I'm gonna do.
It's a terrible. We're just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Is that cool?
That's fine.
Because there's literally no way that we're gonna win. Because they're about to win anyway, and I'm been mech'd out. Okay, yeah, so now you can set the timer, and then I will sing.
Okay. Go ahead.
Professional said, I'm gonna try to become a regular viewer. And then you did the sad poopy. Aw, why'd you do the sad poopy?
Hey, Jiffy, your timer's going. Start singing.
Okay. Professional, why are you a sad poopy? Is it just because it's cute? Cause
no,
shit
you need to laugh musically.
Ha 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 ha. That sounds ingenuous. Kinda like when that girl would laugh at your jokes. Alright. Let's add people. The best thing that we have is ArcTorrent 6. If you have anything else that's better than that or the same, then please don't bring it. You can have an Aegis, and you can have a Arachnos. But unfortunately, I'm probably Gonna have to rethink some of my stuff because I don't know why that was a horrible matchup. I think their system's just broken for capture points. Are we switching accounts to play with professional?
You can.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on this one. I gotta get through my derby.
Darby, because that's the Randon's alt account. Yeah.
Go ahead tonight. I'm available on the little account if you want.
Give me just a minute. I gotta post a poll that Gotcha wanted.
I'm just logging in on my other account, my main account. Oh yeah.
Alright, poll started. So, that one is now completed.
I will look at professional's hangar, and then we'll decide what we can have. Silver, did you see that I got a third hanger? Yeah. Bam! I got it this morning.
Rats.
That way we don't have to wait for me as much. Let's see. So
Does this poll even matter?
We're going against Seekers.
this poll does matter.
Like, so if it, okay.
Wait, is this for just the video feed or is this for an individual picture?
For the picture, the tied picture. So I gotta sing too. I don't know. I don't know.
Are they gonna see your picture or is this for a video feed?
I don't care. It's that tired picture.
Oh, I will warn you, he has such a baby face.
Yeah, I was like 19. That was like a decade ago.
I'm not gonna lie. I fell for him online, and I was a little disappointed because he looks so young.
Wow, they got a brick house.
Oh, they got... I've gone against everything got legendary already.
Man.
I'll have to find the picture, but I do have it. Oh, you guys, I found the article I wrote about feminism, if you want to hear the whole thing. I told you guys I'd find it, and I did. And I see why they didn't like it. Because of the thing I said at the very end. But I'm not going to tell you. So I can lock in
with y'all in one ear and the game in the other. Y'all good? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I just need to be your friend in the game. What is your game name? Or ID number? Or you can take mine. Booyah! And I have room because I only have 81 friends. I might still have to clean house at some point. Are these any of you peoples? That's my ID on my main account. Send me a friend request, or I will be crushed. But it's your choice.
That would be Lily's ID. Cool. SnideDog. Ow, ow, ow.
Nice.
I'm gonna click
I
stay
have
in team.
no friend yet to see. Yeah, 75% said yeah. I mean, 75% said yes. How much longer do I have to sing?
Let me look. 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Thank you.
Now I can turn in 10K at a time, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just have to do it all at once. It makes it easier.
Snide, is my time paused, by the way?
No.
Oh, so I still have to say it now?
I haven't
Except
heard
that you're
Wesley
not.
Rabbit.
Yes.
I don't have to do Wesley
You have
Rabbit.
to
I
say
did
it
on
once every single day this week.
Wesley
No, I don't care if you actually sing or not, Poopy. Honestly, it'd probably be better for everyone's eardrums if you don't.
I won't.
Ah.
One where it says forgot to vote.
Oh, wait, no. No, don't accept it. I have to look at your hanger. Yeah.
I got a seeker on me.
Okay. Pro has his stuff all matching. I approve. I see you have this one and this one and this one and this
And
one.
Nomad. They don't really do. They don't really do too good on their matchmaking system.
I would like to say
pathetic.
something. I think this is exactly why the matching system is total shit. Because the fact that this and this and that and this add up to be this. There's no way they should give these more credit because they're way better than, like the stuff we have on ours that are close to 3K on the low end. But this is why I can play with you on this account. Because this account has some better stuff.
Mortar 8s on the Scorpius.
I will invite you to be in my group.
Somebody in back with
Wait, there's no sound. What are they talking about? Can you not hear me? It says my stream's unstable.
Sounds fine to me. Hello?
Yes.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay. Refresh. Could someone please type in the message thingy, refresh your stream?
Thank you. Silver and Alexandrite beat me to it. I just started typing.
I don't know why it's giving trouble. Let me try to do something. Let me close some programs I don't need right now. If I must, I can always restart. But I don't want to have to do that. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just closing programs. Just give me a moment, please. Then we will fight stuff.
Stream's running smooth for Silver, Barnaware, and Alexandrite. SnideDog. Ow, ow, ow. Actually, let's head back to Hangar.
Okay.
See what all I need now in the Derby event. Because I'd like to play on my bigger team too. I like getting to be able to play with my big toys.
If you know what I'm saying, Mike.
By the way, Jiffy, your timer's up.
Okay, I don't have to say yay! Oh yeah,
Oh,
powder's open. I got all kinds of shit that's open. I'm gonna, just to kind of try and help ease up the pressure on the stream. I know you guys are saying it's fine, but I mean, if anyone's having any issues, then I just at least need to go and check and make sure there's not anything that I can do. Which is what I'm doing right now. Because I want you all to have a lovely time. Oh yes, Steam is still open. Steam, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Nobody asked you to stay at this party. I told you to go home hours ago.
Yeah, unless Sarandon wants to, give lots and lots of stuff. So the Sing timer does refresh, or doesn't refresh it stacks.
Yes.
So 2K for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Love shiny.
I believe.
Nah,
I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing. You sexy thing, you. That wasn't paid for. That was just because it was in my head.
Okay.
That's me all the time at home, isn't it, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Although usually it's something more like a song to the dogs or something.
So I have to win 2 more control points and become MVP 4 times with Missile Rack 8 or Arc Torrent 6.
I'm sending an invite to Pro, please. Accept.
Then I got 5v5s. Controller awards.
Yay! Let's try 2v2s. See how this goes. Oh wait, nobody's paid for it. Now they have.
Mandatory word, giggity.
Giggity? I have to say giggity? That's after everything I say?
What?
And Sigma! Oh my god, sorry.
Is that all the time you're adding to her sing mode, or you want her to sing longer?
And it's actually 10 even though the notification says 5. I upped it for the sing week.
You didn't say giggity.
Giggity. Wait, but that's timed, right? Oh no, that's for the whole...
2, 1.
How long do I have to say that, though? Don't you need a timer for it?
I mean, we could do it for the whole songs.
Ugh.
For the whole singing. Time is set for 20 minutes. And go.
We're gonna kick all the butt, giggity. They're gonna die so much, giggity. And giggity, they're gonna die. Oh, that is no lie, giggity.
I added something else as well.
Yeah, daddy issues. Addict man, daddy issues.
Is
I
that
don't know
at the
what
same
addict
time, or is that after the other word?
One prefix, one suffix. You choose.
I have daddy issues, so that's why I use the word giggity. giggity! I bet you this double take is a bot with daddy issues.
Sorry, I gotta torch you with control points, Randon. I just have to win a few of them.
All the torture, he's torturing me. Giggity! Because I have daddy issues. So are you saying for 20 minutes I have to say both things in every sentence?
Yes.
Okay, I can handle that. If it's entertaining for you. Giggity. I have daddy issues, but none compared to thee. You know who has daddy issues? This guy named Giggity. Giggity, what does it mean? It means I have daddy issues.
Having fun, Jiffy?
Yes and no. Oh. Silver. Silver says, giggity. I have daddy issues. You can see why, because my dad's behaving like this. Oh. Oh, man. La la la. Part aware, giggity. I have daddy issues. You will die, giggity. Cause I have daddy issues, and I have weaponry.
Having fun, Randon?
Yes. You know where giggity comes from, right?
Yeah. Quagmire?
Yep.
I do
Fair,
not
find that we're on the
understand. Explain it to me. Is it from that show, Family Guy?
Yes, it is.
I never watched that. My family show was The Simpsons.
Hey, Tasia, how you doing? You've walked in on sing mode.
Tasia! Tasia, save me! Giggity, I'm being tortured because I have daddy issues. Silver's daddy is giving me issues. Giggity, I have daddy issues.
So, right now, Tasia, just to catch you up on what you've missed, currently it is Sing Week because Lily has said that if she got to 20 subs, she would do a Sing Week, which knocks her Sing mode down to 2,000 channel points for 10 minutes of her singing for everything. During this,
or rapping is fine too. Giggity, I have daddy issues.
Yeah. So, part of this is Sarandon also added in mandatory words. So now she has daddy issues and giggity as her mandatory words that she has to say regularly while she's singing.
Do I have to say daddy issues or do I have to say I have daddy issues? I have
It's
daddy
just
issues,
daddy issues.
giggity. Oh, that's great. Everyone can have daddy issues, giggity.
Yep, the mandatory words currently are giggity and daddy issues, and she has to do it while singing.
For a total of 20 minutes, correct?
14 left for this section.
I have a feeling this isn't the end of my torture session.
No. Of
Giggity. I have daddy issues. I think this bot in front of me has daddy issues. Giggity. Pro says help me. Daddy issues. Giggity. I cannot help you because I have daddy issues. Giggity. My name is Giggity, and I have daddy issues.
For those who
You
did
get
miss it,
daddy issues, and you get daddy issues. And if you don't got daddy issues, you got the giggity.
And if you don't have daddy issues, you will before this is over. 'Cause giggity.
Oh, and you can also show my my tired face on your stream.
You guys don't know what you're in for because he never lets me show his picture ever.
My tiredness.
He
I'll come down,
he looked
I'll
so
come
much
down.
younger. It's kind of funny because he got his grown-up face. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Giggity, I have daddy issues.
Yeah, when you're about to do it or whatever, I'll come down and verify the picture. Make sure it's the one I'm thinking of.
We were in the car and I was getting ready to go back home. And I was just saying bye before you had to go to work.
I don't remember that one.
So you had to do a full freaking shift.
Professional says at least you guys have parents.
That's
I don't.
true. I do have parents, although one of my parents acts like he's not my parent sometimes. But we're not going to go into that. I do have daddy issues, but giggity!
and for those who missed last night, yesterday was Tasia's birthday, and we had a very nice hype train for her stream.
It was giggity, even though I don't know what that means. It was ultra giggity, and also people were there that had daddy issues. It's really hard to say both things, and every single thing I say, giggity, I have daddy issues, because it doesn't always fit. Giggity, daddy issues. What the fuck?
Oh, and Tasia, if you just got here, you missed the celebratory Snide hit all of his things that he needs for affiliate.
Giggity.
Giggity.
That is giggity.
And
That is
daddy
in fact
issues.
Is giggity. I don't know about daddy
you know how,
issues.
You know
but
how
that
you
is
know how to
giggity.
stick it to the dad when you have daddy issues is hit affiliate and then call it giggity.
And I got a duck hit in the gritty last night.
Et moi aussi. I got one too. Wait, is that a new one? Is that why you got it, or did you already have it?
So you missed me telling you that I hit all the goals needed for affiliate.
And then I told you all that that's a good way to get back at your daddy when you have daddy issues, and then call it giggity. Because it truly is giggity. Even though I still don't understand what it means. Daddy issues giggity.
Barnaware says, give us a giggly poopy.
No. That's what the fuck.
That's beautiful. Exactly. Thank you. I hit it today really. I was like, wait, what? Did I actually hit it? Hit all the things I need? So right now I have a poll going in the Discord and Guilded. If people want me to use a camera or not, all they have to do is vote in the poll.
I made an article. There, I'm sure, are people in my story that I wrote about sloppy joes that have daddy issues, but it's overall pretty giggity.
Oof. Thank you, Barnware. The SnideDog. Ow, ow, ow.
You can put the link to the,
You don't have that for Gilded.
I know, but you could still put the link in the chat, you see? Because giggity and daddy issues are rampant in the sea.
Oh, actually, I don't think I need any more pull points right now. Let's do. Yeah, let's go to deathmatch. Let me clear out all the things. Like, I don't have to get everything from the Derby event right now, but if I got at least the majority of the things done, then I don't have to grind it out tomorrow.
The guy who invented Sloppy Joe, he probably had daddy issues, but his sandwich is pretty giggity. I only say that because he moved all the way from Spain. No, not Spain. I forgot what it's, maybe it is Spain. I have to look in my research notes. Oof, daddy issues, giggity. Why, yes, Barnaware, if you want us to react, we can check it out, giggity, because of daddy issues.
Oh, I got plenty more days left. Never mind. We can switch accounts, Sarandon.
Go for it. I'm still trying to grind you Division 1.
Oh, yeah, I'm technically doing that too. Hey, Jiffy, how much room do you got in? I want to share part of a video for reaction if you're okay with that after the singing ends. No problem, Barnaware.
What would the subject be, giggity daddy issues? Barnaware? What would it be?
Professional, the Discord link is...
It's the doggy down below. Click its face and it'll take you there.
Or you can use !Discord like Barnaware did just above and it posts the link.
Yes, it does.
It's 2 messages above yours from Nightbot. It has a Discord link to our Discord, the LiliumCobra Nation. No, Barnaware, I was saying that you had posted the Discord link so that people can join said Discord. Jiffy, you cool if me and Sarandon keep grinding on the low tunes?
Do what you want, we're playing. I have daddy issues and giggity. How much longer do I have?
5 minutes and 32 seconds.
Oh yeah, time's falling. Daddy issues, giggity.
Alright, I'm gonna come downstairs real quick. I want to look at the picture real quick.
I have to find it.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab some supper real quick.
I'm in another round, so I'm gonna do one more round with professional. And then giggity daddy issues.
Hey, Ray.
Oh, Ray, guess what? It's torture time, a la Sarandon. I have to find the picture. That's what I said. Stop. Seriously, stop.
Giving you a belly dance.
A belly dance is not supposed to knock my arm while I'm trying to play a game.
What the fuck is going on in
Are
this?
you guys able to get
What is going on in this voice chat, dude?
He came downstairs, giggity, daddy issues.
I'm looking at chat every once in a while. I'm playing a video game, and I just hear some random ass shit, dude. You guys are...
Like, what are you talking about?
When you belly dance, you're not supposed to hit my arm with it? What the fuck?
Yes, because Snide was next to me waiting for me to show him the picture so he can verify that it's the right one or that it's okay to show that particular picture. I'm gonna have to go into Facebook and find it. Or in my photos, which, by the way, that was a long time ago. Giggity, daddy issues. Oh my god.
Told you I was saving up.
I believed you. There was no doubt. Giggity, daddy issues. What?
Professional couldn't hear me. Could you repeat what I said about getting into voice chat?
I don't know what you're talking about.
In the Discord.
You can do the link.
You're asking if you can get into voice chat, and the answer is yes.
Oh, yes, you can get into voice chat. You just have to get into another chat, and then we'll drag you into the live one. We just didn't want people to be able to just hop in here whenever they want to willy-nilly. Because sometimes people have bad intentions. And sometimes people aren't people, if you know what I'm saying. Giggity daddy issues. No,
I don't know what you're saying. Explain more, please.
Poopy has daddy issues. And
no,
it's funny to talk about because it's giggity.
What the fuck?
I have to say both things
yes.
in every sentence, and you made me talk again, so I made you pay.
Yes, you can get into a Discord chat, and we will drag you up into here. You only have 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Ray says Poopy has issues all around.
Pro wants to know where the dog is. Thank you, Silver, for your help. It's much appreciated, giggity, especially when you're like me and you have daddy issues.
So the dog is just underneath the video. If you're on mobile, I don't know where that would be.
About, probably.
Yeah, I know it's in her about section.
I think it's gonna tie us. Yes, it's gonna tie
I'm gonna stay up here until
us.
after you're singing, and then I'll come back down. You're singing bout. Ray says, LOL, LMAO, imagine having daddy issues. Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Ray?
Defeat.
The only daddy issues you have is the fact you call me daddy.
Giggity! Daddy issues for the win! I'm going to hanger. Giggity daddy issues. Yeah.
Alright, timer's up.
Thank God. Ah. I love you, Sarandon.
Right,
that was definitely difficult to do.
I still have points.
I know you do. And it's fine. I mean, honestly, this is for all of you guys, because everybody here, everybody that comes around, everyone that watches, you're the reason that
Wow.
that I've even met any of the
I said, wow.
Okay, so I have to find it.
I redeemed Ray. I
So
redeemed
she
2
sang
times.
for 20 minutes and said giggity and daddy issues the whole time.
Yes, he's correct. 20 minutes, sang the whole time, everything I said, and everything I said had to have Giggity and Daddy Issues in it somewhere. Silver is going to be smart and stretch his points out through the week. That's smart. That's smart.
I have 70,000.
Snide has 70,000. He wants y'all to know. I'm a little scared.
Alright, let me see the picture.
I have to find the picture. How many times do I have to tell you that? Ah!
Hey, really, just
You know
find the
why I'm doing this
picture.
to
Like,
Jiffy?
just be better. Like, I don't.
Because you forget,
I don't know what
and
the
then you hop
problem
into
is.
another one, and then another one, and then another one.
I
and
left.
then another one, and another one, and another one.
Okay, hold on. Let me see here. I gotta find. I need actual messengers. What I need, because I think. Because I'm pretty sure that's where it is. I probably also have it somewhere in the cloud, but.
Barnaware asked if we're ready to see the video.
You can send the link, Barnaware.
I'll wait for Snide to be ready too. Okay.
I'm searching chat history as we speak. Actually.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a dog check.
And I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna be scrolling for a hot minute here because you guys don't understand. Snide, one of his favorite things, especially when I didn't live here yet, was spamming memes to me. And you know how like the memes will save to your image files. So it's like I can't tell it. I only want to see like actual pictures because that's not really a thing within Facebook. Oh, you guys can see here, I could show you guys the.
Hey, professional, what's your Discord name? If your captcha's not working, I'm assuming it's to get verified. I can manually verify you.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting closer, but not there yet. So many memes that you sent me, honey.
I did send you a lot.
I feel like I want to tell them what that picture is, but you'd have to tell me that it was okay. I can't.
I'll come down and look. All right, you should have your rolls, pro noob.
Let's just say there were plenty of times where Snide was just trying to cheer me up.
Hey, yeah, I got you. Just wanted to ask you, since you technically follow both Lily and me, would you rather be a pupper or a lotus? I don't care. They both are pretty much the same thing. It's just one is red, the other one is green. as far as how you'll show up in the thing.
Oh no, that's not you. That's just a meme that you
Green's
sent
your
me.
favorite color? Cool. All right, I'll be right back.
It's not. Never mind. He's coming down anyway.
All right, let me look.
Oh, I'll show you, but I'm not going to show them because I just realized that it's a meme that you sent me.
The fuck is that? Can you show me that? The fuck is that? Oh, jeez. That's the whole picture.
I'm not.
I was like,
I thought you had done this, and that you.
That's what I thought. I was like, my titties have never been that big.
It was a meme you found, another meme that you were sending to me. At first, I was like, I mean, but they weren't really that big, so I was like, I mean, it could have been. You guys, he's like fondling his own chest, trying to size himself up. He's so silly.
Go ahead and join the Mech Arena chat. We'll drag you up. Poopy or Jiffy will. I can't because I'm away from my computer right now.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll wait for the person to join.
Oh, that's why I think you.
Okay, so that's you working.
Yeah.
So it's definitely further back. Like, holy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, like, I
was a
should have
long
found this
time ago.
off stream.
That's okay. Keep scrolling.
People
You
just
got
really want to see this. Like, some of the pictures, man, I'm telling you, that's you. That's special.
That's what I was gonna do on camera.
You can still do it on camera.
No, it would have been beautiful.
Then you with your controversial food, I guess.
Controversial food.
Yeah. You were being cute with your Chick-fil-A.
Oh, yeah, my Chick-fil-A, my bigot food.
You were like, delicious. Aw, there's Romy. Can I show them that? Which one? This one? This one?
Oh, Romeo?
Yeah, with you with Romy.
I don't want me with Romeo. You can do that one.
Fine. I'm scrolling. You guys are going to get to see, aw, our puppy. I want to show them this one too. I could show them. No, you won't let them see anything.
Nope.
Except for the one picture of you like
that one
a million years ago.
From a million years ago, that's right.
Oh, they could totally see me when I was little. Look at that. Oh, shit.
No, Barnware, we're finding the picture now.
Oh, there's these ones too.
Yeah, really old.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, but they wanted to see the old, worn-out Snide.
Do they want to see you sad?
No.
Or me happy and you weird and goofy?
No.
I'm still going to put them in the tabs. I won't show them unless they vote that they want to or something.
I get a say.
I know you get to say. I'm just saying, oh my god, those pictures. No. I'm getting closer because look, that's the one of the hotel rooms I stayed at when I came to visit once.
Yeah.
Oh, I should show them this. The box that I made, remember? If they like Naruto. Oh god, there's so many things to show. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, guys, but worth it. Aw, do you guys want to see the Skylander art I made? Some other time. I'll do this. I'll do the art.
Show them one picture with me in it, and it's the tired one. That's it.
Fine. I will show them these two. That way that their waiting is not for no reason. If you...
By the way, does Jiffy have a raid video yet? I don't think so.
A what video?
A raid video.
No. I do not. A raid video? You mean like a video of someone raiding me?
FBI, open up.
Oh my gosh, keep scrolling. Look at all these memes you sent me. What the?
Mm-hmm.
And you were working at...
OCIO.
Yes. Aww. You were trying to cheer me up again, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
He had to try to cheer me up a lot. Filters. I never got much into the filters, but when I did, it was scary.
Hey, if it's too far back, we don't have to show them.
I mean, but they voted on it.
Oh, you want to show them this one?
No.
Why not?
This is why I'm over here on this screen. Can never be too safe. Hey, you made little videos and like tried to make me laugh. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
You guys know that mask that you can put on your face that's like charcoal and it turns into kind of rubbery, and when you peel it off, it's like basically it's like feels like lava being peeled off your face. We did that. So there's one with him with that thing on. I mean, proof that you used to have that other haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, scroll. You were so funny sending me this shit.
Yeah, they were funny.
I feel bad that they can't see what I'm laughing at. Just some of the crazy ass picture faces that he did to try to cheer me up. And he doesn't want me to show you guys. It was literally just for me to try to cheer me up. Stuff that is like absolutely just ridiculous. These are not loading. No, I'm going to try it a little bit longer because I know it's probably really close.
Oh, me twerking.
That is it.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I couldn't really get my mic working.
No worries. Oh, I love these pictures, but he won't let me show you guys those either. Damn it. Hey, look, Ace Ventura, looking like he's trying to look in the hole where the little diamond was. There's Shia LaBeouf saying, "Do it!" Well, that's when your eye got hurt.
Yeah, that's when I got fucking nailed, man.
At the gym?
Yeah, they fucking nailed me with an elbow. During sparring.
Look at you.
I know.
You handsome fella.
Oh, I was fucking tired.
Okay, I'm getting really close. Look, that picture.
I know. I was sexy.
I'm just saying I know I'm getting close because that's right around that time. So you guys, it's getting really, really near to me finding the right picture.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. It's taking them forever to load at this point. They're like, why are you wanting to go back this far in time, lady? Aww.
That was Rosie.
Nope.
Lucy?
Mm-hmm. No. Nope. It was the puppy that died.
Oh.
The one that lived like 2 weeks because she had that sickness that puppies have sometimes. I didn't know she was from a puppy mill.
Kennel cough.
No,
Parvo.
Yes, that one. Oh, this is when you were trying to decide what hairstyle to go with. So for those of you that have asked, like, is the hairstyle on his little character his hairstyle? It was his hairstyle for a while. It isn't now, and it wasn't in the picture that I'm trying to find. But he sent me all these pictures of all these different hairstyles that he was thinking about doing. And then I was like,
I was weighing like the pros and cons of like, this one would be a pain in the ass. This one would take forever. This one would.
Oh, I could show them these.
No.
No?
No, just keep going.
They don't get to see those either?
Fuck them.
Aw, you're so mean.
Fuck them motherfuckers.
Aw, that one. It's really close though. Like this has got to be. I'm on the cusp of it. Timeline.
I gotta go in like 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've almost found the picture. Oh God.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that.
You're fine.
That's Fly.
Fly.
Back in the day is right. Oh jeez. Found a picture of the stalker girl. Should I show her?
No.
Okay. You're still trying to maintain a little bit of anonymity, aren't you, because of your job?
It's not really mine. I don't think it's right to do that to her.
Oh, look, that's a good sentiment right there.
Yeah.
I
don't think you have it.
I don't. Not here. Must just be in my phone. I mean, technically I could show that, but it doesn't look as tired.
Yeah, no.
That's you as a kiddo.
Yeah, it was.
Damn it. I did find a lot of pictures to show them, but okay, so I can show them that one, 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 this one. I can't show them this one?
Nope.
Okay. What about that one? No? Okay, fine. I can show them that one, I can show them that one, and this one, and that one, and not this one though, right?
No.
You want to make that a surprise when you actually do that on the screen?
If I do it, yeah.
If you do it, okay. And then there's one more chance of me to find it. But I think what I'll do is I'll find it off stream because I don't want you guys to wait any longer. But I will show you the pictures that I can show you.
Alright, I'm coming back upstairs.
He's coming back up, and then, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to move this over here so you guys can see it.
Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with her. She was wanting to show my pecker to you guys.
No, I wasn't. What the hell? Why would I want to do that?
God damn it.
I don't
Why did you have to
share.
go up, Snide? I wanted to see that. I mean, what?
Well, all you have to do is ask.
Oh, brother. Gross, gross. Boys are gross.
And all you gotta do is go to jail.
True. Okay,
Probably
so
the age of
now I'm
consent
going
will
to
be
change.
No, I'm not. What? You're not wanted.
Okay, guys, these are the pictures I found that I am going to be able to show you. He is not in any of these pictures. However, I am in some of them, and then
16,
we have
Poopy,
pets and stuff,
16.
and then in art that I've done. But I will find, I'm writing it down. I'm going to, for tomorrow's stream, I will find Snide, Sleepy, Pick, you know, right before he got his, like, grown-up face, but he was going through his divorce. Like, yeah, that's the time frame. He was 19.
Snide, I've already seen it the times I visit you on the corner. Exactly.
Winky.
But you still have to pay me my nickel.
So this is the SnideDog that I painted for him. And that is where the LiliumCobra face came from. I wanted him to look a little bit psychotic, but also cute. So that was what I was going for. And he loves purple, so that's why it's, like, surrounded by purple. This is our dog Romeo when he was a baby. Isn't he just the freaking cutest thing in the whole world?
Yep, that's our Romy.
This is Snide right here, and that is me. And this is our dog Chloe that passed away, but she was probably like such the sweetie pie. And she took to Snide like instantly, even though most people she would be like so leery and like, I don't know you. In fact, my sister tried to take care of her while I was out of town once, and she like wouldn't let my sister take care of her. But literally she meets Snide and she's like, we're besties for Rusty, snuggle me on the hotel bed.
Yeah, I don't know
this
what it is
is
about
me.
dogs, but they love me.
That's me when I was in kindergarten. I know because that's what age I was when I wore that dress. I know, wasn't she cute? Or she was cute. He was, yes, they're all cute.
They were talking about Romeo. They're so cute.
I know. I'm just like, look at that.
They
So
weren't talking
cute.
about you.
No, I thought they were talking about, I was thinking Chloe. You asshole. And then this is me in high school. I think I was probably 16, 15. Yeah, 16 probably. And that's my
the
friend.
one on the right, right?
That's my friend Lena. No, you know what? We're going to fight, boy. The shirt I was wearing, I remember that shirt. This is a horse on it that's like rearing up. And I was on the basketball team, the Mustangs. So that was the shirt. So if I were to turn around in that shirt, you would see a number. Okay, so I made this box for, there was a thing at work when I was working at the IRS where for Christmas time you would basically draw a kid, okay? Actually, there were bunches of kids and they said all the stuff that all the kids wanted, and then you made a box that would be for someone in that category. So that somebody in the group of kids that were needy, like that either their parents were struggling or they were homeless or something like that, they would get all the stuff that you bought that was inside the box, but they would also get to keep the box. but they didn't get to see what was inside the box. They just got to look at the outside of the box and pick what was inside. So anyway, that was the deal, and I made this box, and I put "Believe It" because if you've watched Naruto, you know why. And then that was a shoe box that I painted black and then decorated, which was way too much fun. And then my friend, actually this friend here, she's got a bunch of kids, and her kids, one of her kids, he was into Skylanders, which I was also into Skylanders, and she was decorating her kids' rooms for each of them because her husband's military and they were having to move a lot, and she really wanted them to feel at home in their rooms even though they kept having to move. And the things for her daughter were easy. They were things that you could find at the store, you know, art posters, things like that she was into. But he was into Skylanders, and anybody who was into Skylanders at the time when they were a thing, they didn't have art out for them. There was no bedroom art. There wasn't really a whole lot of anything for Skylanders that was being marketed. They really under-marketed it, and then they just oversold on like way too many characters. But anyway, this is Eyeball, crap, Chop, or I forgot. Anyway, that's that guy. Yeah, I painted all of these with acrylics for her son, for his room. And then this is Bash. This is Slam Bam, I think. Gosh, it's been a long time. Ignitor, maybe? I don't remember for sure on that one. And this is, of course, Spyro. It was a little dark. It ended up not quite looking right. But anyway, yeah, that's the way that one looks. And then this one was his favorite Skylander. What is his name? I have him, but he's not actually up on my wall because I just have way too many. I don't have room for them all right now to display them. But I forgot what his name is, if anyone knows what his name is. And then this is...
Find where it says Poopy.
Yes, it's Poopy. This is an elf. I can't remember her name.
That's in fact me.
Stealth Elf. That's her name, Stealth Elf. And then I forgot his name, but anyway, he shoots air. He's an air Skylander, air power. And then this is just a watercolor that I did. These are just random things that while I was looking for the other picture I found. So I'm going to go ahead and close that out. But anyway, yeah. So sorry, I will find the picture, the one that we were talking about, because you guys wanted it and you voted on it. So I will find that. I know I can find it. I know I still have it. I just have to actually find where in the cloud it is. And I don't want you guys to have to wait any longer. So, all right. So let me go ahead and make another group. And it looks like... let's see. Does anybody want to play right here, or do I go back to my other account?
Like I said, I gotta go soon. I don't have the stream open right now. I just have Discord open.
Oh, no worries.
Because I've got a really, really, really bad phone.
Oh, no
and I
worries.
can't even have Discord and like 3 other apps open at the same time, or else it'll lag.
No
just a
worries.
little bit.
No worries. Well, yeah, and I'm going to be streaming every single day until, let's see here, probably, I'm going to be streaming every day through Wednesday. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. What is that? What is it? Kia Rafia. Thank you. I just noticed all of the emotes that were pasted into Silver's 2-month resub. Because in my mini feed, it's literally like everything's typed out. I can't see the emotes, you know what I mean? So I'm like, wow, what is that message? Realize what it was. But yeah, so yeah, I'll be streaming every single day from now through, I believe, Wednesday of next week, because it's Sing Week, so I'm streaming every day, and I always stream on Wednesdays anyway, so yeah, just pop in. I'll start at 1 o'clock tomorrow Eastern, just to give you an idea of when I'll be on. And you're more than welcome to come on around. I will be playing Mech Arena tomorrow, but probably not for the whole stream unless everybody just really wants to keep playing Mech Arena.
Well, I'll be home at like 3.
Okay.
Probably around 4, actually. No. probably around 3:30.
No worries.
I may or may not be able to play. I'm probably going to be able to play tomorrow, but that's probably like the only time I'm going to be able to play. Because I have been playing this game since a little after the beta came out.
Oh, man.
A long time before the first anniversary. I know that for sure. I just saw an ad on it when I was playing some sort of mobile game, and
yeah, that's how I found it, and I tried it, and then I got hooked. But the controls on mobile were really difficult for me to really like. I mean, I didn't grow up with cell phones.
I play
that
with
were touch
3-finger
screen.
claw.
You play what?
I play on 3-finger claw.
Oh, I got you.
If you don't know what that is.
Yes,
I use my pointer finger for the ability, and I use my one thumb. I use my pointer finger for the ability. I use my right thumb for weapons, and I use my other thumb for movement.
Yeah, I just it's not comfortable for me, and I like to be able to. I've been spoiled with my computer, so I had to find a way to play on PC. So for anybody who gets hooked on it on mobile and you have a gaming PC, I highly recommend do not use an emulator. Use Plarium's launcher. I didn't even know Plarium had a launcher, because if you go on Google and you search how to play Mech Arena on PC, it will literally only point you in the direction of using like BlueStacks. But I found out from players, hey, Plarium has their own launcher. Use that instead. 100%, you will not regret that, because that was really a big headache for me.
How do you get a Pulse Cannon 8 to do 80k damage?
Implants and critting.
No implants. Like the skill shot that I just died to has no implants.
I don't know.
It's just straight power, I guess.
Did he hit you too?
Yeah, he hit me too, but he only hit me for like 20k. See, my Nomad and...
Yay! Thank you, Sarandon, for the bits.
Solus.
Bardower's like dead.
Dead. I was wondering if we could play like 1 or 2 matches before I gotta go home.
Yes, we do. We do things slow here. So Bardower, are you talking about playing? Because I can play. I tried to make a group, but there wasn't anybody in here that...
And Jiffy Pro wants to know if he can do 1 or 2 more matches with you real quick.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I just need to have pros. It says they're in a battle, so I was waiting to see pro available, and I didn't. So I've been just.
Yeah, I'm
waiting.
sorry about that. I got sidetracked. That's why I didn't continue.
Oh, okay.
That kid's dead.
I'm looking through the chat real quick to see if I missed anything. And I haven't missed anything on YouTube. No one's watching on YouTube. If they are, they're not saying anything.
Can you explain to me how the particle beams work? See, like I took like a year or 2 break, because when they first came out with the Neymar Jr. update, that's when I took a break.
The particle beam's the one that I've been using, right, guys? Like that's the new one I got, because I know how that one works.
So there's 2 modes to it. Yep.
Okay, I want to tell him. And if I'm wrong, then you can be like, no, Jiffy, you're wrong. So basically, yeah, there's exactly what he just said. There's 2 modes to it. The first time when you use it, you hold down, and you're basically building up the charge on it. When you see, so then once you have a charge, depending on how much the percentage is up, you want to get it to 100 if you can, unless the person's almost dead and you can finish them off real quick. Because what you can do is you get the charge up, and then when you let go and you hit it again, it's basically a blast that's been the charge up. So then after that, you're on cooldown, and then once the cooldown's done, then you could do the first initial hold it down, charge, get the charge up. If you do it too quick, then the blast one, the pulse shot or whatever you want to call it, won't be as much damage. So the damage is parallel to like how long the charge was, and obviously how much it's leveled up. But that's how you use it. You're confusing the shit
out of me. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you hold down on your trigger like you use the weapon ability. Hold down on it. Don't let go. until you see that it's up to 100%.
Okay.
Then let go of
So
it.
it's like a debuff?
No, it's doing damage, but it's like a
You're
slow
charging.
damage over time as it's attached to them with the beam. So it's like, think of it as
Alright.
you use the ability 2 times to get the full use out of it before it goes on cooldown. Does that part make sense?
So so it's pretty much like the only beam weapon that doesn't deal a debuff.
I don't think it does a debuff, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No, it's just that the special thing about it is that burst damage you get after you charged it up. So while you're charging it, you're doing a slower, like, damage over time damage to them. Well, it's like it's sucking the life out of them with the beam. And when it's done, and if you just hit it after that, and it will use the charge up. So it'll go back to 0%, but it'll do a blast shot, like boom. It'll just hit them like a regular, like a big bullet or something, right? It's basically
like a truck, like a railgun.
Yeah,
Think of it as a reverse railgun.
Yeah, think of it as it's pulling in the energy and then it's blasting the energy back at them at the end. But you have to hit it again. It won't automatically do that when it hits 100. You have to let go of it and then hit it again and it'll do the blast. And you have to be aimed right at them. You can't be turned away from them. Like, your reticle has to be right on them or it will miss them.
I know, it's like a railgun because those things are a pain to frickin' reload. So the only beam weapons I use right now is for my Arcanist, which is 24 right now. My Arcanist is 24. So I have Graviton Beam 12 and Graviton Beam 10. So since I have double of them, it'll build up the implosion effect. You know what that is?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the implosion beam effect, it'll do both of them because my 10 does 42k.
Mhm.
And my 12 does 50k.
Do you want to do another 2v2 or do you want to go into like a 5v5 or control point?
I don't really care. I was thinking about doing free for all or something. I don't know.
I mean, but we can't do that together.
Wait, is that not actually possible
Free
though?
for all is solo.
To do that?
It's all for one and one. Yes, you can have like an
We
understanding
can just do it
that if you
2v2
run into
or something.
yeah, I can't queue us up for that. It won't even let me. So I'm sorry, 2v2 you said?
2v2 or 5v5, your choice.
Let's do 5v5. Let's mix it up. We already did 2v2. Shelby, no, stop. She's like, you
Want to
will
let
pet me,
somebody
Mommy.
else join after the match?
Yeah, I'll probably switch. If when you're done playing, I'll probably switch back to my lower one because I do need to work on the thing. Unless different people want to play and I need to be on my higher one.
I'm
really
just confused, like why you have more than one account.
First of all,
I have one main account that I've spent over $500
on. So the reason is very good, is because the game rewards you for referring people, right? But in order to get the fullness out of the referrals, they need to make it up to Division 1, which doesn't take you 5 seconds. But this account I'm on now is my main account. And then I have 2 alt accounts that I play on because I'm working to get to Division 1 for Snide and for Poopy.
Toe beans.
I didn't know what toe beans were until Sarandon told me.
What are they then?
It's the pads on like a animal's foot, like a dog or a cat. You know, like the little pads. They call them.
By the way, did I say these Vipers? Did you read my thing when I said the Vipers do only 80k?
I didn't see that message. I do not have Vipers. We only get some money on these accounts when it's like the one thing that we've wanted or it's a really fucking good deal. We're actually looking forward to there being hold on just a second.
So the Viper is a fusion weapon, meaning that they combine the Javelin array with a one-shot targeted lock-on missile and the carbine. And so you will fire 8 rounds of carbine fire, and then it will launch one one targeted missile after the 8th round.
Yep. So the 8s, I thought was a really good deal. I literally bought the 8s, because the 8s are normally like $100. When you buy the 8s, they're for $100. When you buy the $100 8s, they're 5 stars. I bought, I think 4-star 8s for, no, 3-star, like 3 or 4-star 8s for, I think, about $8 or $9. So I think that's a pretty good deal. It's $50K without Neymar Jr. So let's just say that one of the rockets from the things does $15K each. So I'm doing like $40K every 9 rounds.
Okay, I'm back.
Fuck. Can't lose this.
I got an angry face.
Can't lose this. Come on. See,
I'm gonna die.
if you're playing Scorpius like that,
Yeah, go ahead and finish that
see, if you're playing, sorry, somebody's trying to call me, trying to mid-game. Definitely not my mom. It's fine. Come back. That's the name, but I'm calling back.
Shit.
I need to get rid of that Bastion. Always free. He's in the corner. Never mind. That's game.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean,
I had to
can
go
stay
AFK.
in the call.
I had to go AFK, so I couldn't fight for a while.
You're fine. I will probably disconnect for like 2 seconds,
That's
and
fine.
I'll try and rejoin.
Okay, so are you staying in group
I
or
will.
no?
What do you mean, like the game or the
Yes.
call?
The game.
Yes, I will try my best to stay in the group. Just invite me and like.
Oh, I can't. You can't. Okay, never mind. I'll have to try and leave. I got sucked into a group, so.
Re-invite me in like 3 minutes. I just gotta.
Yeah, I won't be able
Go
to.
across the street.
I'm in a group.
You're fine. Just gotta get my Crocs on. Go across the street. Get my shit ready for my last day of my sophomore/junior year.
Sophomore/junior? Those are 2 different years, bro.
Yeah. Grandma, where's my book bag?
Right there.
Alright.
Hey, Snide, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, just drag me to bee's knees.
I'll be back.
No. You guys wanna? Okay. They're not here.
I'm on. I logged onto my main account.
Okay. That would be Ochin.
I'm still here.
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna come up here.
Fuck you. I'll look it up myself.
I was gonna say, like, I fucking knew. I knew when you're like, I'm gonna ask a PC question. I was like,
No.
here comes the temperature question.
Okay, anyways. Fuck you. I'm on an ads. I'm on an ads. Suck my dick. The views just got a minute
Oh,
and 20 seconds of a minute and 50 seconds of ads because you used Snide.
No. You don't get to blame Snide for the ad breaks when you're the one that initiated it.
Well,
Exactly.
to be fair, I'll better be the one doing it when usually the fucking our robot does it and they want like 85,000 ads. So
I'm surprised I'm still connected.
I'm just trying to kill shit.
Are you? Are you succeeding?
Sometimes, yeah. Damn it.
alright, well I'm probably actually gonna get off because I want to go to bed. I'm tired. I didn't sleep much last night. I'm probably looking.
Well, that
Chat.
explains why you're such a cranky bitch.
Okay. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Is
Bro,
this
I'm running
Jiffy?
like 3 all-nighters in a row. What you mean?
What?
I said I'm running like 3 all-nighters in a row. What you mean?
Cool. Sick, man.
Omega!
Omega.
What's up? What's up?
How's it going, buddy?
I swear I saw this guy before.
Me too.
I don't know why it says. What a. Oh, the count just got created now, so I don't. It might be a bot.
Hey,
Chuzzy! Chuzzy, guess what?
Doing good, buddy.
Oh, I think you just made a new account. Okay.
We,
No,
lear-
it just
we
says
learned
it's-
about the evils that are out there in bot
It's-
world.
It's weird because it just says this account got created.
Here's the thing. That's why I have a Discord, because at the end of the day, if I get fucked by, some random nobody or whatever, just completely fucks my shit, I have a Discord. I'll create a new account and send everyone over there.
Yeah.
And it would be just the same. Do you know how many versions of SnideDog I can create? Believe me, we'll be fine.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here.
Good, get the fuck out
Oh
of here.
man, it's about time. Man, that guy Poopy. What? Huh?
Fuck that guy. I see.
Yeah, she is feeling better, but I also finally hit the numbers I need to get to affiliate.
Yes, he did. Cause you guys are awesome, and cause he is funny. And yes, Sarandon did torture me for 20 minutes. I will let Chuzzy know now. What the heck? I'm gonna start. Let's see. You said you got in on your other account. Oh baby. Sarandon, should I have? Let me see here. Should I bring a healer or should I leave what I have on my hanger? What do you think? Based on what you're bringing.
I'd leave what you have.
Okay. Silver says bots are everywhere. I wouldn't stress over one or two. It's when they come in big groups. That's when you got to focus on them. Okay. Yeah, it's just I'm a worrywart.
Yeah, Omega Mega is Android Mech.
Ah.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying, Silver. I was like, I can't afford to stress over every little follow that I get. I'm like, if it's
I will chill the fuck out about it now that Silver has clarified and made sure that I know.
Hey.
Aw, thank you for the follow.
bots are like
Omega,
crumbs. It's
Omega.
When it still happens, you got to clean it up.
Which is also Android Mech. Omega Mega. That's what it is.
And that's
20
what I was
IQ.
thinking, Silver. I was like, if I have to sit here and worry about every little follow,
yeah.
I'm like, I would never do this type of content. I would never create content.
Yeah.
Because I'd just be too busy worried all the time. It's like, nah, I can't fucking, nah.
Yeah, that's fair, Silver. That's fair. So they only care if you leave a mess on aisle 12, but if there's little crumbs and they can't tell, then they don't care.
Right.
Okay.
And the big thing you need to worry about is people like spam, like.
Oh, and yes, Barnaware video.
Stuff like that.
Go ahead and send the
Thank
link.
you, Chezzy. Much appreciated, much love.
And also, could you specify? You said part of a video. Did you want me to watch like the entire thing, or just like a certain section, and then we discuss? We want to know what it is you want, my friend. And that's my terrible.
I don't care about numbers after that. Exactly. Oh, and Chuzzy, just so you're aware, since you just hopped in the Discord under the community desires, I have a poll going. The poll is cam or no cam.
Yes. Do you have an option in there for like they want both part of the time?
I was gonna have both anyway. Even if I do a cam, it's not gonna get rid of the little
guy.
Yeah, it's not gonna get rid of the little
because that's part of our branding now.
Yeah,
and it's so cute, and it matches my little person.
Yeah, it's a Snide logo.
Yeah. So okay, so Chuzzy, I do want to get to partner, but here's why. Because I want a stream team, and the only way to be able to have a stream team, an official stream team, is to have one person reach partner. So if Snide were to reach partner, I were to reach partner, then we would make a stream team. And we already have discussed several people that we would want on our stream team. And obviously some of them might say, no, we don't like you guys that much and we don't want to be on your stream team. But it's like an ESO. I think you don't have to just stick to one unless that's an exclusive team that you're in. Which that doesn't sound very nice. But anyway.
The thing is whoever hits partner first or whatever will just create the stream team.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna be the LiliDog Nation stream team.
Mm-hmm.
So
high quality only. We don't care about, we don't care on paper. We care about the quality of the person and the type of environment they try to cultivate in their audience. That's what we care about. And also, are we friends? Because, like, if we don't know you and you never talk to us, then obviously that wouldn't really be very good either. I know, right, Chuzzy? See, I don't care about the numbers either, generally speaking. I would much rather just focus on making sure we have quality over quantity. But eventually, I do want one of us at least to get up to that just because of that reason. Because I want us to have that.
So the video that Barnaware shared is the woman chart. And I've seen it before, multiple times.
Okay.
And it is 100% the truth.
Okay, so I'm supposed to put it on the screen, right? And, like, watch it with you guys and then talk about it?
Barnaware says, never mind then.
Wait, what's never mind? Have I seen it?
No, you haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it, Barnaware. Do you still want me to watch it on the stream? Barnaware has a request. Okay, yes. Okay, so I need the link. Did they send it to me? Did they send it to you? Can you send it to me in Discord if he sent it to you in...
He said it.
Oh, it's right there. My bad. I'm a dork.
Yeah.
Sorry, ignore me.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm actually gonna watch a video. Somebody requested that I watch this video. It's what, 5 minutes? Looks like. Okay, 5-minute video and give my feedback on it. So that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'll get back to playing. Okay, so here's the video. Let's go ahead and go full screen. Bam! Alright, so I'm gonna watch this.
I'm gonna go to bed soon, sorry.
Okay, no, you don't have to be sorry. Have a good night.
I said soon, not now.
Oh, I mean, yeah, okay.
Sorry. Bad wording.
Yes, it was bad wording, but it's cool. It's really hard to offend me. Okay, so I'm gonna watch this video, guys, and you guys let me know if you can't hear it, okay? But hopefully you can. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Oh wait, you won't be able to hear it because that's YouTube. It's YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to close my YouTube stream, and because I have it muted, that we won't be able to hear shit until I get rid of that. And you definitely don't want to hear an echo from mine. Okay, here we go. There we go. King Kong! Aww. I feel bad. King Kong was talking to me on YouTube and I didn't see it because it was on a different screen. Because I was trying to use the stream manager layout and it's huge, so I can't like cascade all my stuff like I normally do. I will message King Kong later. Hold on, I feel bad. Feels bad. I need one of those emotes. Because I feels bad a lot. Okay, and then King YouTube. Okay, so I'm going to close out that screen. I'm going to unmute it. Then close it out. Okay, now we will watch the video.
Okay, so this is the Universal Hot Crazy Matrix. It's everything a young man needs to know about women. I've developed this on my own over 46 years of living on the earth. So
oh boy.
This is how it works. You have your crazy axis and your hot axis. Hot is, as usual, measured from 0 to 10. We're all familiar with that. Crazy is measured from 4 to 10 because, of course, there's no such thing as a woman who's not at least a 4 crazy. So you've got 4 to 10. This is your hot crazy line.
His quality's terrible.
Right here. Very important that you keep in mind where the hot crazy line is. As a rule, this is your no-go zone. We do not hang around and date and marry women who are not, at least in our mind, a 5. So this is your no-go zone. You don't go here. We just rule this out. Life is better this way. That's the way it is. All right. Above a 5 and to about an 8 and below the crazy line, this is your fun zone.
I thought he was going to say your sweet
you
spot,
can hang out
but he said fun
and,
zone.
And meet
oh
these
my
girls
gosh.
and spend time with them. That's your fun zone. But keep in mind, when you're in the fun zone, you want to move out of the fun zone to a more permanent location. Okay?
Wow.
So that's the fun zone above a 5, hot, below an 8, hot, and below the crazy line.
Please tell me that he's joking.
These are, most of the time,
he's
not
so
crazy.
serious.
Okay?
Like he's even dressed
above
up.
The danger zone, above the.
It's because he's educating young men on what they need to do.
Danger zone.
For dating.
This is your redheads, your strippers, anyone named Tiffany. This is hairdressers. This is where,
I don't think he understands how charts work.
You get a bunny in the pot, your tires get slashed, and you wind up in jail. Now that we have some of the...
Okay, I'm going to pause it for a second. Just to the logic of the way the chart's working, this is a line. That would indicate, when he first drew it, that would indicate that what he's saying is that if you're a 5, you're going to be a 5 or whatever, 4 or 5, 6, like a 8 that's crazy or something, 7.5 maybe.
Yeah.
So the line would indicate you're on the line. Women are only on the line. So why does he have like, oh, this is a no-go because they're totally crazy, but they're not hot. And then he's acting like there's this line here, right? But then he's talking like there's people everywhere, which I mean, there are. But with the line he initially drew, I thought he was totally going a different direction. Like he was basically saying the level of the hotness is a opposite of the level of crazy, right? But then he's all like, this is the fun zone. And I'm like, the fun zone? They're pretty crazy. Are you nuts? Yeah, I get that.
Did someone named Tiffany do him dirty and he wanted to get revenge by making his chart? Probably.
I don't know, but it's funny. Okay, hold on.
But honestly, if I had a guess, it'd be like Shaquisha or someone like that.
if I had to guess, what happened
Some
was
weird name,
he probably picked somebody up here, and then because she was just as shallow as him, he started losing his hair, which you could see when he turns, and she was all like, "Oh no, you're not in my." She looked at her chart, right? And she said, "Oh no, you're the richness to the hotness ratio is not good enough." Because she's just as shallow. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the play. Okay, I'm doing it.
We got a
Yeah,
couple
Jiffy,
more
you're in
pieces
the
to put
no-go
but
section.
I am in the no-go section. It's awful.
at this point, understand something. This is not a static environment. This is a situation where you have got to use this matrix over time to develop some reliable data. It's like a dope chart, okay?
Whoa, wait. Did he just say a dope chart? It's like a dope. Did he just say that? What is that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know what he's talking about? I have no idea what he's talking. Does he work for the police in like the cocaine unit or something? Like he works in the drug unit? That's what I thought he said. Thank you. As Chuzzy says, there's a similar-ish chart, but for men, I've seen it much funny. LOL. Okay.
Any moment in time, any woman that you have previously located on this chart can vanish from that location and appear anywhere else on the chart. So what you have to do is over time collect some data, and once you have a cluster of data points, you can begin to consider that reliable. Now, moving on.
Okay, so he's not talking about them as a person. He's talking about incidents. Am I getting that correct? So encounters, incidents, things that she does. So if this was like, so let's say he's Matthew McConaughey, which no, but let's say he was, and the chart he's making a chart for what's her name? Oh God, Goldie Hawn's daughter. From How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Such a good movie, by the way. And the first time he meets with her, he's like, dream. She's a dream. She's what? She's like here, okay? When he first meets her, she's like right here. And he's like, oh man, I've got a winner. This is gonna go well. And then right about the time where she brings home the dog that pees on his table, he's like spotted her right about I'd say probably she's still hot, but she's getting up here. She's creeping up this way. And then when she makes the book, if you haven't seen the movie, you have to. It's so funny. But when she makes the book, she's doing it to try to get rid of him because she's writing an article for her job. That is kind of forcing her to do the type of article so she can cover for her friend. But anyway, the thing is it doesn't work on him, and the reason is because he also has a work bet going on that he has to make her fall in love with him before a certain time frame, which is pretty close to her time frame for her work job too. And so it's literally like she is torturing him, trying to get rid of him so that her work project will go the way that it's planned and she can write her article. And yet he is fighting her every step of the way, forgiving her for things that no rightful person in their right mind would ever forgive for. And so by the end, before the, stuff ends and everything comes to a head, but she's up here, man. I'm telling you, she's right here because she makes a book of what their kids would look like, and she makes mock-up images of them together on vacations when they never went on a vacation. Their future family. Oh my God. And so this guy's saying that unless you see a cluster, so he never would have gotten a cluster with her because she literally just slowly ramped all the way up to here. And so if he had listened to this guy's wisdomousness. Aw, Chuzzy. So Chuzzy, can you make it so Chuzzy can actually, let's see. Hold on, how do I do this?
What do you need Chuzzy to be able to do?
She's tried to send a link. So you can either send the link yourself or, I can't see it.
Chuzzy, if you send it to me, I'll post it in.
Thank you.
In the chat.
So my whole thing is if Matthew McConaughey had just listened to this guy and his wisdomousness, you guys, then he would have known something's amiss because the dots were going and there were no clusters. So I'm just saying, this guy, man, if only he'd known.
You have this zone here. This is below the crazy line, above an 8 hot, but still, about a 7 crazy. This is your date zone.
All right, Lily,
You
you
can
ready?
stay in the date zone indefinitely.
4.
These are women that you introduced.
There. Sent from Chuzzy.
Awesome. I will look at it as soon as I'm done with this one.
To your friends and your family.
Actually, I think this would be even funnier if I sped up his talking. Let's do 1.5.
They're good looking and they're reasonably not crazy most of the time. Okay, so you can stay here indefinitely. Now, above an 8 hot and between about a 7 and a 5 crazy, this is your wife zone. Okay, when you meet this girl, you should consider a long-term relationship.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Like I said earlier, I'm going to try and get back on the stream or whatever time your stream is at like 3, because that's when I get home from school.
Okay, and also just so you know, typically only people that are actually either also streamers or are playing with me at the time are usually in here, just so you know. So, just a heads up.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, no worries. You didn't know.
I mean, I do stream a little bit this game and a game called Terraria, but I stream this game more. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of Terraria before, but when I do stream Terraria,
Hold on, I can't hear the
I
video.
get on a... Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Go ahead and go. You said you have to go to bed.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't have to go to bed now. I'm just freaking exhausted.
All right.
Like I said before, I'm not sure if you heard me, but I'm running on like 3 all-nighters in a row.
Yeah, we heard. It's okay. No worries.
You're fine.
Okay.
Take it easy, buddy.
Bye. All right, I'm gonna rewind the video just a little bit because we missed part of it. But yeah, I do think this guy actually talks more clearly when I have him on speed up.
And she's like smoking hot. She's like at least a 9.
By the way, Jiffy, just so you're aware, you need to get Firebot set up, and that way you can, instead of having Nightbot do stuff, you can just add people a URL allowed.
Okay.
That's what I have for mine.
Okay. Well, I mean, typically if you've donated on, what is it? But Chuzzy's donated, she's done subbing ahead of time, so I feel like she should be able to be a VIP.
Do you want me to make her a VIP?
Yeah, just go ahead and make her a VIP.
Okay. That's fine.
I don't think it's fair to make people VIP just because I like them, but she's earned it, so she can have it.
That is not what I wanted to do. I almost accidentally timed Chuzzy out, which would have been the opposite of what I want. I don't know if I can make her VIP on your stuff.
Hold on. And I can't do it from here. Hold on just a second. I think I know right where to do it. Content, no, community, follower. Oh no, roles manager. Found it. Add new.
I can only do roles manager from my channel.
Ugh. It's making me type almost her entire name before it actually. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna give her this one. So now, Chuzzy, you can put your own. You could put your own links in. And I'm gonna go back to where I was. Yay! Chuzzy! No, peasants enter the castle. Ah, that's a reference because Chuzzy reads old stories, like the kinds that are like fables and fairy tale types that are so old that they're in the public domain, and she reads them to us on her stream, and she plays games and stuff. So definitely like left left mouse button, click on her name, and then hit follow if you don't already follow her, because she's a laugh riot. But she she reads books, and sometimes when she rates someone, we say death to the peasants because of one or two of the stories. There's almost always some sort of like mass killing. It's really bad. Some of those stories are horrible. But let's see here. And also, hold on. Okay. He says, in your face, Barn aware we're on the same level now. Jeez. The bear has reared.
Totally cool. She's like not even a 3 crazy. I said, you're telling me.
I don't think he
that
knows what a
girl,
unicorn
she's a 9
is,
hot,
by the way.
She's like a 2 or a 3 crazy.
Ooh.
He said, yeah, man.
This
I like
guy.
her a lot. I said, you should be careful. That's a dude.
He says
You're
unicorn.
talking to a tranny. So you got to be careful, because down here below a 4 crazy and above an 8 hot, you're probably talking to a dude. That is the universal hot crazy matrix.
So I'll pull up the other video. Hold on, let me let's see here.
Long shorts. Dating down.
Oh my god. We're gonna close this one.
Seeing a trend of women dating down, which means, you know, a man who...
So it looks like women are getting victimized again. Women are having to date down because there are no good men left. Let's talk about why.
Oh my god.
So usually men make more than women, which is not fair. Let's not talk about why. We'll just...
Of course, let's not talk about why, because people who don't want to talk about why are just like using stats to cover their butts and say what they want to say. I'm just gonna say something. Those statistics are based on the job. They don't take any account into what the jobs are. So they're basically saying that the average of what all women make and the average of what all men make, the women are lower, but they're not taking into account that some of them work part-time, that a lot of the men are working construction and have to work a lot of overtime, and that really adds up. Also not taking into account that a lot of women, that like there are women who really fight to like move up in like businesses and stuff, and a lot of them make it. I'm telling you, a lot of the most of the jobs I've had in my lifetime, I will say by far, by and large, the upper bosses, most of them women. So I'm just gonna say that I've not seen this like mysterious like if anything, it's gone the other way where they're afraid of getting in trouble for not hiring certain whatever. If you fit into a certain category that they're like lacking in, they're like afraid to not hire you, because even if you don't meet the certain standard, is because people can sue, and if there's no indication that you didn't discriminate, it's like, forget being innocent until proven guilty, now boom, you guys are sued. So they're afraid, which I get why they're afraid, but it's stupid. But anyway, so they're telling me that they think that when the majority of women are going for lower end jobs, because you have to talk about the whole cluster, because it's an average of literally everyone that's in the census or whatever, of everyone should be at the same freaking level on average, when the majority of the men and the majority of the women are not going for those same level of jobs. So I'm sorry, but you need to be comparing jobs that are the same to jobs that are the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Thank you, Jesse. I'm being facetious because it's a joke, because people do believe it. It's crazy to me that people still buy that shit. Anyway. Yeah.
Assume it's oppression.
You tell 'em, Jeff.
So
I will.
to combat this oppression, we need the government to make laws so that women
I'm surprised
can make
everyone's
an equal...
sending all these reaction videos to you now.
I know. I don't. I didn't know if they would want to hear me say stuff like this, but I will rant all day.
amount of money, which is
I'm
fair.
surprised they're not waiting until my next stream, because it's looking like I'm gonna be going with the camera.
That's so true, and you are very animated.
I am.
I would say if you were to reach a milestone of your choosing, I would sit with you in yours. Like, I would sit next to you if you were doing reactions. But that's up to you what that would be. But anyway, I'm gonna hit play again.
And ones who make less than them are fucking losers. Women are getting educated and they have standards, so they're not gonna date down. She needs a man who makes more money than her, which is not fair. Government help. So basically, women need to be making the same amount of money as men, or even more, because it's 2023. That's the year that it is. This is the year, and so...
Because, okay, let me follow this logic. And I understand he's being facetious, I get it. But it's coming from a place of people actually believe this bullshit. So, sorry, I need a minute. So they don't want to have to stick with, I am woman, hear me roar. I do not want to be stuck with gender, what is it called? Gender roles, right? That's the point, right? That's the point. For the women, from their perspective, generally speaking, when they get really huffy about this stuff. I don't like gender roles. They are stupid. Proceeds to judge men on gender roles. The fuck is wrong with you? Do you not see hypocrisy in your own fucking mirror? Do you not understand that what you're saying makes you look like a total moron? Like, how about that thing that my dad used to say? And, like, me and my dad don't necessarily get along, but there was a lot of wisdomousness that came out of that man, let me tell you. One of those things was, it's better to let people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Because if you're quiet, people could think maybe they're smart, maybe they're just sitting there thinking. But when you're like, oh, I'm saying shit that's stupid, now guess what? Everyone knows for sure you're fucking stupid. You have no logic.
And he says, oh no, I've poked the lily. You get used to it, Chuzzy. You get used to it.
This is what he has to put up with every day.
So the government has to make this happen.
Now you'll get on my level sooner rather than later, because what'll happen is you're gonna be like, okay, it's been a whopping 10 minutes now. I think it's time to go poke Lily.
He gets me all riled up, man. I'm telling you, Barnaware, why did you say you're Mr. Stupid? You're not Mr. Stupid. Wait, what's the quote? Wait. Is Barnaware referring to a quote and Chuzzy gets it and I don't?
Yep.
What's the quote? Now I have to know.
Because it's August 23rd. The logic is flawless.
The logic is flawless because you're only supposed to listen to the woman's perspective and not actually step back and look at the full picture. Yay, I'm glad we understand.
So all women should be equal to or better.
Oh, and also, by the way, there are certain things that, like the number system, they can knock you down. So this woman might think she's a 10, but, oh, he likes anime and she hates it. Nope, she's knocked down to an 8. Oh, he loves gaming and she doesn't want him to ever game again. Bam, she's a 4. Does she not understand that that's a thing too? Like, you have to be compatible. Why are they so focused on looks and money? Both of which can change in an instant. What in the... I had a friend growing up, and I won't say his name. Not that it matters. There's lots of people with his name, but just because. Let's call him Bob. We'll call him Bob. And he lived near me, and he had been in a really bad accident as a kid. And so he had, like, scarring all over his face. And there were so many mean kids. Like, I was friends with them. Like, we would talk, say hi, whatnot. But it's like, in an instant, you could be in a car accident. You could fall, and literally something could just... It could mess you up in a way you can't walk, you can't do... So these women that are like, well, I need a big, strong man to protect me. That's why he has to be 6'4", even though I'm only 5 foot, you know? Like, what is wrong with you? Do you not... Wouldn't you just like to know that you can, like, grow old with this person? Is that not your goal? Is that not something you even think about in life. This is why you see these freaking shorts online where these women are sobbing and they're in their like mid 40s and they're alone. Society told them that what they were doing and how they were treating people was just A-okay. And
okay, this is fucking dumb. Get away from me, you fucker.
what?
Nah, this fucker in the match I'm in, he's just like fucking standing right next to me, like dry humping me and shit. I'm like, get the fuck out of my way, you fat bastard. You stupid mech.
You get him, honey.
Sorry.
You get him.
Continue.
No, you're fine.
Continue. That, I mean, when you play like fucking Ray, okay?
Rip Ray is going to happen, guys.
Rip Ray will happen.
It will happen as soon as Twitch gets their butt in gear and actually sends you the invite to be affiliated. But anyway, so like my thing is like this perspective of just thinking that men are just less than, and it's okay for them to look down on people and to think people are less than, and to think, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not gonna lie, this chart is absolutely wrong. This is so wrong, and not for the reasons you're thinking. In reality, many women, and I'm saying this out of knowing, like, the people in my life that I'm close to don't think like this, okay? But I have seen way too many videos and seen way too many interviews with women where I'm just like, what is happening in this world? Where I'm not kidding, a woman's here. She has no personality. She's kind of a bee, and she ugly, okay? I'm just saying she's a butterface. I don't care if that's mean. When you're not nice and you're mean to everybody else, it doesn't matter if you are hot, but their faces are not even attractive. They're not nice to look at, okay? And they're here. And they think they need to have a man up here. And they're so mad at the world because they can't get this guy. They're not trying to get this guy or whatever. No. I think this lady here, she thought that the thing was a circle. You actually take the piece of paper and you flip it around so it's a big circle. So she could go here or here too, right? I think that she got confused with how this works. But anyway, I think the whole number system is a pile of shit. I think you should just be yourself, hang around the people you want to hang around with. And at some point, if you're lucky, you'll get a good, nice connection with someone that you guys can have the hots for each other. And that's life. That's my opinion.
As long as women start acting right, they'll get their own snide.
Only if you're a gamer. All these girls that are like, I never want to touch games. I'm like, you're on your phone all fucking day playing games. What is the matter with you? What did someone tell you at some point that if it has a controller or a mouse and a keyboard that somehow it's like anti-woman? Like, what is up with this with I hate gender roles, and then all of a sudden, you know, like gender roles are the rule. Like, people are nuts. Okay, I'm gonna play the video.
Than men, and all women should be able to find a man who makes more money than she does. Where have all the good men gone? I just don't get it.
I still top, motherfuckers.
Where have all the good women gone? See, the thing is that you can't find a good man if you're not a good woman, and you can't ask a man to be a gentleman if you're not gonna act like a lady. And stop asking for a man who's traditional when you are not even close to traditional. Come on, people.
Just don't understand it. I got educated, and that's something that men care about a whole lot.
Bro, I tell you what, even though that motherfucker was in my way, I still fucking dominated.
Yeah!
Fuck them.
You get him, honey. You get him.
Fuck him.
Ugh.
Ain't nobody stopping the SnideDOG.
I'm gonna play the video again.
Good.
Educated women are looking for men, and they're all busy. What's going on here? I want a man who...
That's because they made the mistake of doing the thing my dad said not to do. They opened their mouths, and the guy heard that they were rude. I'm telling you, how many of these women... Honey, hold on. How many of these women do you think go on the date and they're super kind to the waitstaff? How many of them do you think? Probably not very many if their way of looking at dating is like this. They're probably not very nice.
I've dated plenty of girls that are like just average women. And once again, there's nothing wrong with being average.
No, but like,
No shame in being wrong.
don't hold everyone else to this ridiculously unrealistic standard, and be completely oblivious to the reality of yourself.
Right. Like, nothing's wrong with being average. I'm an average dude. You know,
I'm
I
average.
talk about I talk a lot of shit. Like, I'm the hottest shit, but you know, I'm average. Except in personality, I'm kind of a little eccentric, but
which is fun.
You know, yeah. I mean, you know, you either love me or you hate me, and that's fine. I don't care if you hate me. Fuck you. If you love me, great. Glad to have you here.
And I don't want any of you to hate me. Don't hate me.
But here's the thing. Like, I've dated plenty of girls, and I've taken them out, and the way they treat the wait staff, appalling. And I was like, you've got to be shitting me. You do not have the right to talk to anyone like that.
Yeah.
Like, she was like, this one girl, she just like, I was about to backhand her because like, fucking, she was snapping her fingers at the waiter and fucking calling him boy and shit. Like, hey boy, get over here. And I was like, holy fuck, I didn't know you people actually existed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm like, I've worked as, you know, I didn't work as a waiter. I worked in retail, and I've had people disrespect me and shit, and I didn't really care. But after a while, it gets under your skin. And the fact that she was like snapping her fingers and shit, I was like, I'm like, you are fucking 16. Where the fuck did your like, I was young, right? So I'm like, you are 16. I was 17, she was 16. I was like, you are 16. Why do you have this attitude? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who are your parents? Where are your parents?
Yeah.
You know?
Like, did they raise you to be like this, or are you just being like what you think is what I want you to be because you crazy?
Right, you think I want a woman that's gonna be fucking snapping her fingers at people? Get the fuck out of here. How do I know you're not gonna snap your fingers at me and expect me to drop whatever I'm doing just to fucking serve you? Fuck you.
Oh, you know? Yeah, absolutely, Chuzzy. Like, the thing is that nobody is less than anyone else until they start treating other people like less than. Like, in my opinion, that's like the best way for me to not respect you is if you treat other people horribly. Like a wait staff person, anyone you think is not at your level. Ugh, I'm above them. No. Your actions speak volumes, and just like Snide said, that shit could just as easily aim at you the minute you're not something that is going to help them. You know what I'm saying? Like, but seriously, like, you should be appreciative of the people that bring you food, that take care of it, because if there wasn't someone to take those jobs, you would be at the 5-star restaurant getting your own refills. And that's not the worst thing in the world. Let's face it. But the fact of the matter is that if someone didn't do that job, then you wouldn't be there to take advantage of that opportunity to have them do that job for you. So how about you get off your high horse and fucking shut the fuck up, tell them what you'd like to eat, and let them know if you need anything. Let them do their job.
It's like, don't get me wrong, I understand there's like a hierarchy and shit, right? And I don't think that, you know, the wait staff should be making as much as the CEO. Right? You know, but at the end of the day, I don't think anyone, no matter your role, you should be treated any different or any less than. You know? It's like,
no,
you know, the CEO
you told me after the fact. I didn't know, but you told me after the fact about how you are with girls that are like that. Like that you said when you hang out with someone and they're not nice to, like, you know, anybody who's like a service type job. And I was just like, there are people that do that?
Oh, yeah.
Like, what? I had one friend, and we're not friends anymore. That doesn't happen very often, but we're not really friends anymore. Not because of anything I did to her or she did to me. It's just because something she did to one of my other best friends, and so it's on the principle. But basically, she was a Karen. If we went out to eat as a group, she was the only person that would try to find something wrong so she could bitch about it and try to get stuff off of the ticket. And it was to the point where we just didn't want to ask her to go places with us and do girls' night because it was just like uncomfortable, disrespectful. It's like, I don't know her. Like, by the way, I don't know her. Or you
I
feel
mean,
like
it's
you have to
just
just
ridiculous.
apologize because of how horrible your friend was. You shouldn't have to do that.
So just to get these long chats real quick, Chuzzy says, "You're taking the time to make and hand me food, or hand me food.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't
talking
have
about
to do
waiters and
anything.
waitresses.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything other than give you money for your services and thank you, or so that you can survive. Literally, thank you. It really shouldn't be that hard. Exactly.
Right?
Sorry, I was trying to read it, and I get to the punctuation at the end, and there's some people in life that can like pre-read their shit. They're like a sentence ahead, and they're like, "That's not me. I got ADHD. I got room for like 3 words. Okay, if it's longer than 3 words, it's out of my head." And Barnware says, "It's the same principle in business. You don't do shit around people that can become customers because you have no idea the opportunities you're losing just by disrespecting one person." And just to clarify, I'm talking about people who behave, not disrespecting assholes. Exactly. It's like one of the,
Yeah, you're not a doormat, but at the same time, there's no reason to be just a rude jerk.
well, and it's always funny. It's like, so when I worked in retail, I was nice to everyone, no matter how you treated me. I was always kind to you, right? And I was always very professional and all that shit, right? Um, and I met a lot of people, and there was one dude I met in particular, and it was really funny to me because at the end I met a dude who was my future employer for a job, right? And I applied for it. He saw me, and he was like, "Oh, it's been a while. How's it been?" And I'm like, "Oh, doing pretty good." And he was like, "How's life at the retail store?" And I was like, it just doesn't pay the bills, and I just need to find something better." Um, and he was asking, he just asked me a couple questions, just catching up or whatever. And I was like, "So, do you have any question, like, how's this interview gonna go and all that stuff?" And he was like, "Oh, you're not getting an interview." And I was like, "Oh, okay, well, I guess I kind of wasted my time coming here." He goes, "Well, we can start you out at insert this wage, and when can you start?" He goes, "You'd like to give a 2 week notice, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'd like to give a 2 week notice." And he was like, "Okay." He goes, "So just go ahead and put in your 2 week notice, and then you can start on the following Monday." And I was like, "But I thought I wasn't getting an interview." And he was like, "Your interview was done when you were at the store." And I helped. So basically, I helped his wife out to their car and loaded up their car, tied all the bags, made sure they were in the crates and stuff. His wife just had a round of chemotherapy for her cancer, and even though she wasn't supposed to go to the store, she wanted to go to the store, and I helped her shop and get groceries like all done and taken care of, while minimizing her interaction with other people. And so it was like that was my interview. The fact that I helped this dude's wife and brought their stuff out to their car got me a job without actually having to interview, despite not having any qualifications for said job. So
Yep. Yeah, Barnaware's like, thank you. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
hmm
Yeah, it's so true. And like the other thing too is even just from a non like so that would be from like the perfectly logical someone doesn't care generally about how they're treating people, they're just looking out for themselves. That's from a purely even just from a purely like logical and like survival instinct type of a viewpoint. It makes sense to be kind to everyone. There's no reason not to just have your base level be kindness, and then if people want to, you know, if they want to fuck around and find out, like the chart, and try to use you as a doormat or whatever, then of course, then you can adjust as you go. But your base should be kindness. It's not difficult, people. It's not hard. And you don't know how you're affecting someone else. So I don't understand. There's no reason, because even if you just don't care about being nice to people, like even from a logic standpoint, it makes no sense not to just be kind. Like people. Ah.
but do unto others thingy, yeah, do to others what you want done unto you. Yeah, it's the golden rule.
Mhm.
And the golden rule holds true for everything. It's like, come on now, it's not
Because
hard,
you could easily be on the other side of that same situation, and you
right?
probably
And
will be at some point.
right, and the other thing is, it's like like my whole mentality when I was working in retail and why I was kind to everyone, no matter how bad they treated me, was I don't know what their day's like. You know, they could have just been told that they have like 2 weeks to live.
Yeah, or they
I
lost
don't
a
know.
family member.
Or they lost a family member,
You
or
don't know.
they lost their dog, or they just got some really bad news. They just got fired, or they had a really bad customer. I don't know. I don't know what their life is like. So it's like, even if you treated me poorly, I'm not gonna be mean to you over it. Now,
Yeah, give people the benefit of the doubt.
that said,
Unless they take the doubt and they step on it.
right. That said, I'm not saying go out and be mean to your service workers.
I didn't think that's what you were trying to say.
Right. I was just saying, like, I took the abuse, but don't go out and abuse other people. Kindness is free.
It is. Kindness is free. I think I should make a Lily and Snide shirt that says kindness is free. So stop being so stingy.
Yeah, so stop being so stingy and subscribe to my OnlyFans. Josie says, exactly, Snide. Sometimes a little kindness goes a long way. It could turn their day around.
And you don't know the impact that could have. It's not just that person. Like, people think about it. If you cheer someone else up, then that means that could mean all of their other interactions. You don't know the butterfly effect of that one positive interaction for that person. It could actually affect other people in their family. It could affect other people. Have you ever heard of people getting in an accident because they're emotional, because they're upset? Yeah, because it's called distraction. So what if you prevented a freaking accident? Like, you don't know the impact of your actions. So why do something that could kick something in a negative direction? Because you don't know how far it's going to go.
Now, don't get me wrong. I have met a couple people that I'm like, I hope you get in an accident and you're the only one injured. Not killed, just maimed, I don't want you guys to die. Just be maimed for a little bit.
I mean, that's not nice, but I get it.
Josie said, kindness is free. So giving me your money is actually free too. Exactly. Give me all your money.
No. No, but generally kindness is free. Like, it actually doesn't cost you anything. And if it does cost you something, I don't know what store you're shopping at, but they're ripping you off. But I would have finished this video. So
I want a man who makes 6 figures, because that's more than me, and that's not fair. So I should be making 6 figures. And when I get my 6 figures, I want a man who's making 7 figures. Why can't I find any? And when I do find a man who makes 7 figures, that's oppressive. Government, help! I'm so sick of all this dating down. Why don't you just do better? Hey, you can't do better. Government! Why can't I raise my standards and make a lot of money and then find a guy who makes more money who doesn't have a lot of women? I just don't get it. It's the mystery of our time. Guys, it's really simple. You gotta get out there and climb that ladder. And when you do climb that ladder, then you're an evil bastard and you need to be forced to share.
I don't see the video. Refresh your page, Chuzzy.
I paused it. Barnoware says shirt. What do you mean by just shirt? Does that mean he wants the shirt?
Talking about the shirt of
You see it now? Okay, good. Here, I'll move it back just a tad.
And when you do share, then you're a f***ing loser. Better climb that ladder, buddy. Why can't all men be better than all women while we also have enforced equality? It just does not make sense.
So here's the thing for me on that, just to sum it up, just to end it out, that part. The problem with the entire thing, in reality, not obviously the silliness and making fun of the situation. The sad truth is that a lot of it is actually something a lot of people actually subscribe to in their daily life. And the thing is that the problem is that they're too focused on what they can get out of something. So they're focused on the thing. To me, that's just so stupid, because what you should be looking for is a partner. because life is going to throw all kinds of shit at you. It's going to throw lots of poopies at you, right? And if you aren't with someone that you can get through the shit with, then it doesn't matter the reason why you're with them. It's not going to last very long. So the thing, and then the scary thing is that you can't see in the brain of the other person, right? But the thing is the more you're with them and you see each other get through stuff, help each other get through stuff, then that solidifies that and gives you more confidence in your relationship. But the problem is these people, they're so focused on, what does the person look like? How do they make me look with other people? What do other people think of us as a couple? Do they have traits that I want in my babies? Some of these things I'm just like, I can't believe. It's like they're shopping at the grocery store for something, right? They act like it's something they're just going to toss out at the end of the day. No, you got to think ahead a little bit. I know it's hard for some people, but think about this. If you're just so focused on like how big their pecs are, which it's good to be attracted to the person. I totally get that. That definitely is a necessity in a physical relationship. And you should not fake being attracted to someone, because that's going to mess up too. Okay. But the thing is that if you don't have that foundation of friendship, or you don't build that friendship, because you can just marry someone and then grow the friendship after, that can happen too. But the fact is that if you're not focused on the right things you're looking for, you're going to miss the right opportunity. And that's just so sad to me. Like, it's sad for you and it's sad for the person that you're missing, because they are also missing on what you guys could be together. So stop listening to the stupid media. Stop listening to these guys are being funny. I get that. But there are plenty of people that are saying the same shit and they're dead fucking serious. Lily watched the first vid? Wait, what first vid? Wait, what? What? What did I miss?
She sent 2 videos.
Oh, she sent 2. Okay, let me scroll up. Hold on. Was that the second one that I did?
Yeah, you did the second one. You did too.
Uh-oh.
But instead you decided to just completely ignore Chuzzy's last 6 times of telling you that.
This is the standard.
I was trying to read and look at stuff.
Barnware says, you know what's funny about that thing? As a woman, you can build that, man. You get a guy who loves you and build together. That is being an adult. Yep. The thing is,
you grow as people together, exactly, and you grow in the direction that you guys want to go as a team.
Well, and it's like one of the things I've talked to people about. I'm like, and this goes for infidelity as well. So there's a saying that I was always taught, and that was, and it was a loyalty thing. It was, the test of a woman's loyalty is when a man has nothing. A test of a man's loyalty is when he has everything.
So it's true. It's absolutely true.
Right, and it has to do with the fact of, if a man has nothing, he can't provide, protect, or any of that stuff, a woman or any of her assets. So if she stays with you through that, that means she's a loyal one. Or if she doesn't cheat on you during that time, she's loyal.
Yep. Or just leave you or whatever, yeah.
Right. The guy's test is when he gets those assets, that's when it tests his loyalty, simply because of the fact that that's what he has everything.
Now he's in more demand. Yeah, now he's in more demand. He's got all the ladies knocking on his door now. Right. And so that's when he's tested, because he'll have the opportunity more and more to stray or whatever.
Right. That's why dogs are man's best friend. Yeah. But no, it's like I was looking at
because dogs don't give a shit. Dogs just love you.
I was looking at statistics for infidelity charts, and one of the things that I thought was interesting is, you always hear that men are the #1 cheaters and stuff, and it's actually different, right? So from 18 to 30, women actually cheat more than men do. But after 30, men cheat more. And that goes along with that saying of the test of a woman's loyalty is when a man has nothing, but a test of a man's loyalty is when he has everything.
It's very true.
And Harambe says they don't give a shit, just take them way too often. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, it's a thing.
Okay, I'm watching the other video. that Chuzzy sent. So I've been doing, I don't know how long you've been here, Harambe. Hello. But it was requested that I do some reactions, I guess, to a few things, probably because of the paper, which I'm gonna read if you guys still want me to. I'll read the paper that I wrote. That actually, it's a small article that I wrote and submitted to a publication for about feminism, and let me tell you, it wasn't something they liked, so they rejected it. I don't think they liked my message.
Oh, and Harambe, just wanted to let you know, I have finally hit the numbers needed to become an affiliate.
Yes, he did.
So,
we're just waiting on Twitch.
So there's now a poll in the community desires in the Discord as to should I use a camera or no camera. Thank you, buddy. So currently there are 2 voters on it, and there's only 19 hours left to vote.
Yeah.
Can't wait to claim that founder badge.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I got all the emotes picked out and all that stuff. But yeah, no, I had like 4 or 5 followers in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
Which was all I needed left.
Yeah. It was a huge your raid on Tuesday, Harambe, was a huge boost.
Yeah,
and the
that
momentum was for the rest of the week has been very, very nice.
Yeah, that VOD from Dungeon Defenders 2 was my most viewed VOD at like 160, 150 views on it or something like that.
So you have a fine decision in streaming that every Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. The community crazy.
Crazy in the best way. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to watch this because I told Chuzzy I'd watch it.
Female delusion chart. It is a tool for bringing balance back to the dating market. The standard female delusion chart is replacing the old chart because there was some confusion. Here's how the chart works. We all know that only a few people are very dumb, most people are average, and a few people are very smart. This creates...
Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I have this on speed. No, I don't. He just talks really fast. Hold on. I wanted to see that. Stop generalizing. Incel. And should I sell Bitcoin? What? The bell curve. Wait, what was the last one? I missed it. Oh, true things are true.
People are very smart.
Okay.
This creates a shape called a bell curve. It works the same way with other traits like height and attractiveness. Most people are average. I received a lot of constructive feedback about the old chart. I was told that men and women match up evenly, but that's only true in long-term relationships. So this is how a woman would see men that she knows, maybe 25 men at most. The other 4 billion men, however, she would see like this. As you can see, most of us are disgusting. And if you are a male 3 or below, you're this cute little ghost. So, generally speaking, men rate women on...
You're this cute little ghost. Oh my god.
A bell curve, and women rate men on a Jezebel curve. And of course, it's true that some men underrate women, but other men overrate women, and they are people.
That is very true. This is what you call a when you put someone on a pedestal.
So it balances out. On the other hand, women rate men they do not know as 80% garbage. This model is supported by data from every dating app, by going outside and listening to women when they talk.
It depends on what he looks like, probably. Based on someone's personality, you could really hit it off with someone, but attractiveness is a big player of it. That sounded very shallow.
And by...
That's because that was shallow, but also you do need to be attracted to the person. It's just, Snide and I are not the, we're not the rule. Most people are not demisexual. Literally, like, we were okay, so one of our friends, he didn't understand what we meant when we said that. So for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, he asked, what the heck is that, right? He's like, is this some new, like, is this a new gender? What are you talking about? And we're like, no. So it's just literally how we're attracted, okay? how we get attraction for someone, how we bond with someone, how we decide that that's like internally how it is decided who we bond with, right? And so the way that Snide described it to our friend was, he said, if there was this like total bitch, but she was super hot, could you bang her? And he goes, yeah. He goes, I would angry F the S out of her. Is what he said. And Snide goes, okay, so if you're demisexual, you can't do that. You wouldn't even be able to get it up for her. Because in your head, she's disgusting, because you could never have a connection with her. If that makes sense. So,
Exactly.
So we're not the rule. I understand that most people, the driving force in deciding if you want a relationship with someone is the physical attraction. I get that. But for women to pretend like they're not shallow and pretend like they don't actually have those physical standards, and then continue to actually have those physical standards and essential checklist that they're not willing to wane from, even though guys normally will be happy with 80% of the list that they have, right, in a woman. It's just mind-blowing. It's like, seriously, do you think you're perfect? Yeah, I think they do. I think the women that think that way and the men that think that way think that they themselves are perfect. So there must be someone out there that's just as perfect as them.
So Harambe says, I learned today that Lilium thinks we're all disgusting, as she should. She's married. My Lily.
I'm just so, he says, I don't share. I don't share either.
Says 80% garbage, 20% water. Except in Lily's mind, it's 100% garbage.
But if you have garbage and you're playing, what is that game? What's that game where you take the garbage and you put it in the machine and out comes like stuff you actually could use? The one we played it together. You're just making fun of me right now, I feel.
No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
There's a machine and you take the garbage you got from fishing and you put it inside.
Oh, you're talking Stardew Valley.
Yeah, Stardew Valley. So it's like, yes, but if you were playing Stardew Valley, the garbage is very useful. I'm just saying. People need to have perspective.
Attractive. If you are a man who has moved past this line, you'll know what I mean.
Champ dog,
the standard female delusion chart can help.
Get fucked, Harambe.
So I gotta become pixelated. Gotcha.
Exactly.
Oh my
God. That's the only way you're worth the shit, Barnaware. Don't you ever forget that, okay?
I'm gonna play the video again. Is that okay? Okay.
Of the sleeper zone, where they languish in emotional neglect, waiting for commitment that was never coming. It works by correcting ludicrous female perceptions, like this. Let's go through the chart piece by piece.
Oh my God.
You can pause on each one to let them sink in. This is how men see women. Normal. This is how women see men. Brutal. This is how women see themselves. Delusional. And this is how women rate other women publicly, everyone's a 10, and privately. I'll go into more detail.
Oh my God, this? I feel that in my soul. Honestly, that's why the women that I actually call friend, they aren't like that, but I gotta tell you, there's way more that are. And
they have the balls to pass
that's because
like,
this is like Mean Girls. Just watch Mean Girls if you don't understand what this is meaning. To their face, oh my God, you're so perfect. Oh my God, you don't have weird shoulders like I do. Which, by the way, what with the hairline and the weird shoulders and and my eyebrows, like, oh my God, like everything about me is horrible and everything about you is amazing. And it's like, I don't even think they're complimenting each other. I think they're just fishing for compliments for themselves. And then also, let's say a woman is out with her friends, right? And she says, my boyfriend did this to me, or my boyfriend won't do this for me, blah, 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 blah. All the girls are gonna, I guarantee you, unless they're like me and they just are gonna look at it objectively, which, by the way, doesn't always get received well. But whatever. Maybe that's the real reason why I don't have that many really close female friends. Anyway, whatever. But their reaction is, and expected to be, oh my God, like I can't, no matter, it doesn't, logic matters not. Logic matters not. We aren't looking for a real solution. We don't actually want to know the truth. What you're supposed to say is, oh my God, what a jerk. you deserve so much better than him, girl. Like, that's every time. It doesn't matter what trash the girl is. It doesn't matter how mean she is to him. It doesn't matter if he's actually really, really great most of the time and he just had a bad day. They don't want any of the facts. No. She's amazing and he is garbage. Like, this, here, I'll use my mouse. This is absolutely accurate for most women that are out there on social media saying crap. Okay? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'd say about 30% of women that I've actually met in real life are normal women, you know, like Lily and you know, where they're not like fucking absolutely delusional. But that 70% of that delusional shit, boy, that's tough to weed out sometimes.
Well, and that's honestly why a lot of guys have stopped trying to have relationships, because they're tired of trying to weed through the ones that think like this. And like, let's see, and like this, with you're the little ghost man. What in the world? And then if somebody actually looks at themselves like this, delusionally, and then they're looking at everyone else expecting them to be just absolutely, like the standards are absolutely impossible. You got to be making this much more than me. You have to be this much better looking than me. You have to be this much taller than me. You have to, all these things that, by the way, if the man was to turn around and say the exact same shit to her, she would be screaming for people to come and like mob rule him. Okay? He's canceled yesterday, okay? So, it like breaks my brain a little bit to think like, how do they not see the duplicity?
Well, and here's the other thing, right? So this is done from like dating apps. Dating apps, you know, it says that women will pick from 5 to the top 5 to 20% of men, right? That's on dating apps though, right? So a lot of women actually don't want to use dating apps. They actually prefer men to approach them in general. But there's a problem to that. There's a catch-22, right? Because if the dude's not attractive, he's creepy. If the dude is attractive, it's welcomed. And so we're caught in this catch-22 for men, because it's like, is it safe to go up and say hi?
Or open a door.
Or open a door without being accused of, you know, insert X, Y, and Z fucking crime. It's like, so it's really tough.
Or yelling at you and saying, like, I am a strong, independent woman. I don't need you to open the door for me. I'm fully, like, I remember Snide told me this. He said this woman screamed at him at the gas station because he tried to like hold the door open for her, because that's just, okay, I'm sorry, but like, I don't know how any of y'all grew up, but I grew up that it doesn't matter who's coming next. If you see someone coming, kind of hold the door open a little enough so they can get to the door. You don't let the door slam in someone's face if you can help it. Because why? Because I would not like if someone let the door slam in my face. That's just common courtesy. You know how you know it's how you should treat other people? That golden rule that Barnware mentioned earlier, okay? If you think that sounds like not nice if it happened to you, then I don't know, maybe don't do that to somebody else. But like, literally this woman reamed him, a new one, calling him sexist, calling him, because he like literally propped the door open longer. I've done that for men, for women, for kids, for literally anybody. If I notice they're coming, and Snide does the same thing, but he was basically saying like it's almost like frightening to try to be polite anymore.
Yeah, and, you know, I've never had a problem opening and holding the door for men. It's usually, you know, because like my interactions with are, you know, they vary, right? For women, like when I open the door for women, it's like a 50-50 chance. It's like 50% of the time I'm going to get a, oh, thank you, or silence.
Which that's how you should react, is thank you.
Right.
No matter who's doing it. Whether it's another woman, whether it's a man, old, young, doesn't matter. If it's a kid, I might react slightly differently with, oh my gosh, you're so sweet. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I'm not going to say that to a strange guy. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Like, what the fuck? But, like, if it's a little kid, I might react a little differently. But still the same general thank you. How hard is that?
Right. And, but, like, guys, I've 100% chance that when I hold the door open for a dude, he's like, thanks, bro. I'm like, no problem. And chances are, if there's 2 doors, that dude will hold the next door for you.
Yes.
Exactly.
We do that with
like,
each other.
Exactly. I mean, it's just, this is how it works. It makes it, you know.
It's kind of a fun little dance, like a little do-si-do. Like, oh, you got that door. I'm going to get this door.
Right. But it's like, for women, it's like 50% of the time I'm either going to get a thank you or silence, and then the other 50% I'm going to get called a sexist pig, thinking that I'm superior to women, and we're not in 1950 no more. I'm like, you don't have to be in 1950 to hold the door and be a fucking decent human being. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry you left the house.
That's required.
I'm sorry you
Like,
left your house this morning and thought, you know what? I'm just so bitchy that people try to be nice to me. What is wrong with you? Holy shit.
I'm like, what prompted you to wake up one day and be like, you know what? I'm gonna be a bitch to Snide, thinking that he's one to fucking play games. Now the last lady that fucking like reamed me for fucking doing that, I like pushed her out the door and then shut the door in her face, and then she started yelling at me again. And
you told me about that. Oh my, you were just over it. You'd had a shit day and you were just like, dude.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I just like.
You didn't shove her. You just literally like kind of corralled her back outside and then shut the door.
Yeah, no, she's like, why are you putting your hands on me? Get away. And I just kept walking towards her, and then she like got out of the doorway or whatever, like backed up. And so I shut the door in her face. And she like tried to push the door, like to come in earlier. And I was like, no, the door needs to be completely shut first. And if you think you're gonna outpower me, you're fucking wrong. Okay, so I did it slowly to show her that I was a lot stronger than her. And I like shut the door so slow in her face. And then I like sat there and I was like, I did a countdown like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 before I will remove my foot from the door so that she can open it herself. And then when she opened it, she goes, well, who the fuck do you think you are? And I was like, and I said, today's Independence Day, bitch. And I'm like, I said, how strong you feel?
My question is, would she have treated a female the same way? If I had been the one, and they don't bitch to you like that when you're with me, by the way. They don't do it. No,
they don't.
So I have seen a woman give a scowl, but they don't say shit like that when I'm with him, because I'm with him and we'll like open doors for each other. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, dude, they see him by himself and it's like he's automatically on the evil list, and then he'd have to like earn his way, but like he's trying to be nice and she's like, no, she slams down the ball while he's trying for the layup and she's like, you are a jerk. I've already decided. Oh man.
Yeah, it's like, I'm like, take my kindness and accept it with a thank you, okay?
Or just keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, or keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't care. I was just opening it because I'm kind, right?
Yeah.
Don't fucking spit on me.
And it's also just habit, because it's good habit to be kind and generally be helpful if you can to people around you. Because again, if it was you, wouldn't you prefer someone to be more kind than to just like act like you don't exist? I know I would. If everybody acted like I didn't exist all the time, I would start to get a complex. Like, can they even see me? Am I a ghost? Like, what is happening? You know, that just that little smile, like if you're driving and you kind of wave at someone, like especially out in the country, I love that, because it's like just that acknowledgement. It's just general baseline kindness. It's not hard and it's free. Come on, people. Can I play again, or did you want to say something else for this?
Huh?
Did you want to say something else for this, or can I hit play?
You're good. Okay. Sorry, I kind of like spaced out and tuned you out.
You're fine. I talk a lot.
Video on YouTube. For now, feel free to take a screenshot and use the chart yourself. Just make sure to credit me or I will sue. I'm also creating a comprehensive rating system to help everyone know their level. Once you know your score, just use this equalized chart to find your match. So, assuming standard female delusion, a female 6 matches with a male she sees as 3.8, a female 8 matches with a male she sees as 6.5, and a female 2 probably has hobbies, or an adorable fur baby. The standard female delusion chart can go a long way towards correcting female ridiculousness, but only if you're honest. If the standard female delusion chart makes you mad, stay mad forever. It's great for the algorithm.
Hashtag
I'll be
stay
back
mad.
soon with instructions for giving a fair rating. Until then, good luck.
Do you like being approached in public by guys?
It depends on what he looks like. Probably like to be defined below average. Hey, like, just look around the park. No,
like knowing your place.
Wow. All about knowing your place. Maybe get a mirror. I'm not saying they're ugly. What I'm saying is that being that kind of a nasty individual in your head, come on.
Right. I mean, she's average at best.
I can't.
I mean, the thing is like...
And I agree with Chuzzy, by the way. I totally agree. Yeah, you said exactly to Chuzzy, too. Yeah, I 100% agree. That's why I say, like, you shouldn't mistake people's kindness for weakness, or that they're offering you to step on them like a doormat. Because nobody should put up with that shit, okay? Nobody. And I would never I wouldn't want anybody to put up with that shit. The way she acted, I'm sorry, but she needed to get a whooping when she was little. Maybe if somebody showed her that there was boundaries in life when she was young, like when I say young, I mean little, just swat her little diaper butt, okay? Show her, hey, look here, you can't just do whatever you want, little kid. And then maybe when she grew up, she wouldn't have been like, I can just do whatever I want, be a bitch to everyone. Like, no. Be nice.
And just to reference the the chart or whatever, the 1 through 10 rating system, I always tell girls, I'm like, just keep in mind that most of your beauty, like, you can wipe 3 points off of your rating with a wet wipe. I'm like, fucking
yes, Bartaware. They're gonna be lonely. And that is a very, very fair point. They're gonna be lonely. But my thing is, like, if they would just step off their own pedestal that they've put themselves on, or someone else did and they just decided it was comfy, and look around and start to just treat others the way that they would actually want to be treated, and just, I don't know, like, what is it that makes them just angry all the time? And then they just want to continue to I don't know, like, have other people join them in that same path. Why not try to change lanes? You know what I'm saying? Like, change lanes, try for a different future. No, let's end up on TikTok bawling your eyes out because you're in your 40s and you're lonely, and nobody wants to be with you anymore. And the entire pool of people you would have been interested in, and you look back and think they probably would have been a good match, is already taken by someone else who wasn't screaming and yelling at them about everything. Like, it's like, I want them all to be happy, but you can't force people to change and be better.
Yeah. Barnware says, everybody can be a good boyfriend, girlfriend. Very few make a good spouse for each person. Exactly.
I think that the reason for that, too, is because people never try harder than when they're dating.
Right. Well, the other thing is, communication is very important. One of the things that it's a pain point for me is when because I've been seeing this shit on TikTok a lot, is the lack of communication, right? And I mean clear, concise communication. It's like, I asked my husband to clean the bottles. Well, he cleaned the bottles, but he didn't clean the whole kitchen. I was like, well, he did what you asked him to do. I'm like, if you wanted him to clean the whole kitchen, you should have said, hey, would you mind cleaning the kitchen, but put special attention into the bottles? Because I need more bottles. It's like,
this is the standard.
That would have been more clear and concise. Well, he should have known. I'm like, well, the thing is dirty, like a room being dirty is subjective, right? Just because something is dirty to you doesn't mean that it's dirty to someone else, right? Like, for some people, having a pizza box, an empty pizza box on the counter, or a pizza box with one piece of pizza left or whatever from dinner, that's dirty. But to others, it's like, it's not dirty until there's like a sink full of dishes, the pizza's on the counter, and it hasn't been cleaned in like 2 weeks. Gotta go. Gonna chill and be on call for Among Us. Don't think I'll be streaming since I don't have a mod. Aw, sorry to hear that, Chuzzy, and good luck on your call. Have fun playing Among Us. It was good to have you in here.
Yee! Everyone say bye to Chuzzy, and if you're not following her, definitely do. Give her a follow. You don't even have to leave. You can literally just, and you can look at the shout out because it's gonna be funny. But if you just left click on her name, you can just hit follow, and it's done. You don't even have to go anywhere. If you want to see her page right now, then yeah, you can click on the link there. But if you just want to follow her real quick so you don't miss her next stream, then you can just click on her name where she commented.
Yep, and there is the...
Ooh, can I read it?
Yep.
Okay, this Chuzzy Wuzzy is about to take you on a magical journey. From mech battles with SnideDog and LiliumCobra to card slinging in Inscription and Slay the Spire. They'll sprinkle Christian love and ADHD energy in every stream. Get ready for readings that'll make you believe in US cryptids. It's hype meets heartwarming, all in one bare package. Chuzzy Wuzzy! Follow Chuzzy. Follow
Talk to you
her.
later, Chuzzy.
See ya, Chuzzy! She's one of the good ones!
Oh, and Chuzzy, don't forget to vote.
Yeah, Chuzzy, vote!
I can see who voted, by the way. So if you don't vote, Chuzzy, I'm gonna know.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not using that the one you were using. Sway to Spile.
Yeah, that one was tough. I'm not using it anymore.
What was it called again?
It was Uwu E-Girl.
Uwu E-Girl. She could not.
I couldn't do it.
The spelling was just atrocious to the point where it was like, oh my god, because it was like, it was basically everything was typed out phonetically if you missed those, and oh my god, it was so hard for us to read those. Oh boy, okay. So
Chuzzy just voted.
Did she? What'd she vote?
Yeah, she voted yes.
Okay. What's the vote so far at?
It's at 3 votes in favor, 0 votes with no camera.
Glorious. 0 votes with no camera. I knew people would want us. I'm telling you, he's very dynamic, and he uses his hands, and he makes lots of funny faces when he's talking, especially when he's doing his voices. You guys have heard him do voices.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay, so does anybody want to play? Honey, did you want to play?
I can.
Okay.
I'm on low hanger.
Oh, alright, I will switch to this hanger. Okay, I'm good. So I will send my current hanger is at hold on, go back. My current hanger is at 2403, but the only reason it's that high is because I did add my healer. And she's 6 stars, but everything else I have is very low. Like I think I've it's the same as my little baby account, except I've got a beefed up healer. Because I've got Arctorrent 6 is like the best thing that I have, and then the best mech I think is the Arachnos.
Serena says I need a decent amount of sleep before I play.
No worries.
To be honest, I'm getting pretty tired myself.
Yeah, but I'm not ready to end. So if you don't want to play, you're fine. But
okay, then I'm gonna pass.
Okay, no worries. Does anybody else want to play? I'm just putting it out there. You don't have to, but I'm just putting it out there. Or if you guys want me to look at something else and talk about it, I don't care. Oh, I have to read the thing. Do you want me to play some more and then read the thing, or do you want me to read the thing, the article that I wrote that got rejected,
I don't care.
and then play? Barnum's like, Serena said I played around and got skished. I'm like, okay, I'm out, LOL. But you didn't have your friend. You didn't have Jiffy to come and help you skish stuff. Maybe 2v2s? Yeah, I wanted to share a video. Oh, Barnaware wants to share a video. Okay. Do you want me to read it? Because I did find that paper that I wrote, or the article, whatever you want to call it. I think I had emailed it to myself. Yes, I had emailed it to myself.
Barnaware says to go ahead and read the paper. Oh, so real quick before we go on, there is an event in ESO. I told Barnaware that I would do it after the long ass story that we had earlier, but ADHD led us completely down different rabbit holes and shit. So I'm gonna read the event in ESO.
Okay.
There's 4 days on it. It is the Explorers Celebration event. Gain rewards by exploring the various zones of Tamriel. Earn 100% increased experience. Find 100% gold from all game sources. Increased resource yield from harvest nodes. So Barnaware, if you are wanting to power level in ESO some more, I can power level you. Now would be the perfect time because it is double XP on top of your scroll.
Oh my god, yes, you would level up so much faster.
And I will be able to do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, really. I can do it tomorrow, not tonight, because I'm about to pass out. Because I haven't slept well, and that's because Jiffy's been keeping me up all night.
Hey, yo! What?
Well, it's not in that way.
I know,
You
I'm
were
just...
snoring really loud.
Whatever. See,
you were, bro. You were
yes,
shaking
but
the bed.
you... What?
I'm
You're so
serious,
mean.
man. Get me up and gilded, and I'll answer. I'll hit you up and gilded. No problem. I will do it tomorrow after work. Since it's Friday. Tomorrow, you know.
Oh my god. Guys, seriously.
So, Jiffy, how late are you wanting to go tonight?
Not 100% sure.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No problem. I mean, the thing is you nap while I'm working, so it's not like I get naps throughout the day.
I know.
Just letting you know, so I might have to leave you alone and chat with Sarandon. What?
What? Did I send it to myself? What the fuck? Where was it? Holy shit.
We'll both be passed out at the keyboard. No
I know, I'm so sorry.
I was gonna say, like, I'm
so pissed because I literally told you and showed you that I found it.
I know you did, supposedly.
Ooh, we gonna fight, boy.
It's so easy to annoy you, isn't it?
Very funny.
Everybody put in supposedly in chat. let her know that she supposedly found it.
Ooh. Oh my god. What is...
Supposedly, exactly.
So there's OneDrive and there's... what's the other one?
Alright, Jiffy, I'm gonna hop out of chat.
Okay.
Night, Snide, and congrats.
Have a good night, everybody. I will definitely be on tomorrow's shit going on. And I'll also be setting up like my emotes and all that. As long as I can. I don't know how long the affiliate thing takes, but
yeah.
If it's like an instant thing and then I can start doing that, I'll put in the emotes and shit so people can start spamming some cute little wolfies. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm fucking tired. Have a good one.
Night, Snide.
I'll be up there when I'm done, okay? He's like, whatever. God damn, I'm like really pissed right now. Like, I'm like sweating because I'm so angry. Like, you may not believe it, but it's true. Because I literally had that, and then, you know, like ADHD, I didn't even take my meds today. I guess that's what I get. What did I call it? No, I found it on the computer. That was it. I did find it on the computer. So maybe if I do, like, recent documents. I was thinking I found it on my phone, but no, I think I found it on the computer. Yes, I do remember I saved it where I would find it for the gaming, for here, because I was going to show you guys it. Writing. Oh my gosh, did I find it? Yes, I found it. Ugh. So ridiculous. I did find it. Okay, I'm going to let you guys actually see it too. Because I have references, you guys. I was serious when I wrote this thing. Because I thought I was going to, like, I was submitting it for, you know, to be an actual article. And I'm sorry, I know that most of journalism has gone to all hell. And the idea of journalistic integrity and the burden of proof has gone way out the window, but I actually was taking this seriously. So I'll just start from the beginning. It is 2 pages long. Yeah, 2 pages long. I was able to read, what I read yesterday was about, I did change some stuff, added a couple things, but for the most part, I went to about like here yesterday when I read. Okay, so the first paragraph I wrote was what once was. During World War II, the U.S. Department of State used an ad that stated, the soldiers need our help. Gather round American women. Turns out you gals are useful after all. To recruit women to aid in war efforts. Beginning May 15th, 1942, with the creation of the Women's Army Auxiliary Corps, also known as WAAC, women enlisted in groves, giving military auxiliaries nearly 350,000 additional workers, which I'm sure that made a huge difference, like seriously. The fact that the government used this ad says a lot about how men perceived women at the time, because they would have been the ones in charge of getting the ad out and everything. However, the campaign's overwhelming success says a lot about how women of the time viewed themselves. Perhaps they did not think they deserved better, but I believe the reason it was unassuming. Women of the time put their desires to simply be treated with equal respect on hold in order to help their family and country defeat those forces that threatened their existing freedoms and their livelihood. It was as noble as any sacrifice made by any member of armed forces, the act of setting aside one's individual needs for the benefit of the greater good. Many women probably felt helpless on home soil while their loved ones were off fighting and directly impacting war efforts for over 6 months. The ad, while extremely offensive out of text, was probably welcome news at the time. Women could not do more than their usual daily grind to pass worrisome days. They could keep busy helping to bring home their loved ones. The long road to women's suffrage and equal pay. Prior to the 1900s, women in the United States did not have the right to vote, freely own property, serve on a jury, or have equal opportunity employment, to name a few inequalities. During the 20th century, women tested and questioned legal and social conventions to create a more just world for women in the United States. A push for women's rights was necessary in order to achieve true gender equality. Women began picketing and petitioning for the right to vote, suffrage, is what that's referring to the United States, following the Seneca Falls Convention in 1848. Despite the ratification of the 14th Amendment in 1870, the 19th Amendment was not introduced to Congress until 1878 and not passed until 1920. So it's like, it was just like, anyway, I pretty much say that in the next sentence. With the snail-like momentum of the women's suffrage movement, it is no wonder women were willing to look past general disrespect and condescension to help during wartime. On June 10th, 1963, President Kennedy signed the Equal Pay Act into effect. This act made it illegal for employers to pay people differently, based on gender alone, for the same job. Today, many women are still fighting the battle for equal pay. The foundational footing for this view is based on statistics of the United States Census that shows women earn 80.5 cents of the 80.5% of the 10,086 less annual than men. Oh my God, the wording on that sentence. Basically, it's what I was saying earlier. Is it's saying that they make that much less than men. Payroll amounts from census results include all salaries, including bonuses, overtime before taxes, and insurance deductions. These statistics are only taken from all job types, or they're also taken from all job types, regardless of what field it is, and do not differentiate between a low-paying job and a person's decision to work fewer hours or even go part-time. A 2017 study by the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics showed men are more likely to work longer hours at their job, whereas women are more likely to work more hours, doing work around the home. In a perfect world, all acts of labor would result in monetary compensation. However, this world is far from perfect. Families, regardless of size or composition, face life together. As far as the current pay gap, I see no irrefutable evidence that one exists based on gender alone. Life choice consequences are not the responsibility of any employer in the same way that employees should be compensated fairly for the work they do. Talking about pay in the workplace has also been considered unprofessional. Many jobs are listed as negotiable pay, or salaries are not listed. They don't disclose it at the time of the job offer is made. This can be quite frustrating for job applicants wishing to advance, and even more frustrating for people trying to make sure they are being fairly compensated. Until full disclosure of pay for all positions is made public knowledge, there will always be the car salesman dance, as well as people who see overall statistics and about pay and make assumptions. Better and exclusive rights. Women today have many more legal and social protections against sexual violence. I'm sure YouTube would have rather me said smexual, but whatever. Many men are even afraid of or avoid personal and professional relationships with women out of fear that they will be misunderstood or falsely accused. The quote, Me Too movement has started to encourage women and girls who have been victims of sexual violence to come forward by letting them know they are not alone. But in an effort to remove all semblance of hostility or sexual innuendo, the lines between perception and action have gotten murky. While a movement like this is important for those who have experienced legal wrongdoing, the movement has done two things to set back gender equality. It completely excludes men who have an even harder time coming forward than women do, due to social stigmas involved when a man admits a woman made non-consensual advancements or was aggressive with him. The other resulting digression is that while women are generally believed until proven otherwise, men are immediately discounted or labeled as guilty until proven otherwise. This is unconstitutional, as we are all, regardless of gender, to be innocent until proven guilty. The simple act of researching the validity of an accusation made by a woman incites outrage of victim shaming. This has become such an issue that the term him too came about to raise awareness of injustices men face today. Women have all the power and legal backing when it comes to parenthood, including the choice to accept the fiscal and otherwise life-changing responsibilities involved. Women can legally keep a pregnancy from the father because it is considered their medical privacy. Women can choose to abort a late-term pregnancy up until birth, depending on the state. Illinois is currently on track to pass when I wrote this was the truth. Illinois was currently on track to pass an abortion law that would repeal laws like the Rights of Married Persons Act that require spousal or parental consent in order to abort a pregnancy, except where there is necessary in order to save the mother. Women also have an advantage when it comes to custody battles. And this is something I could seriously go deep into, but I didn't in my paper because that wasn't the point. And then my conclusion was looking back and forward. As a woman, I am proud of the gender equality I get to enjoy, afforded me by feminist ideals. However, I'm not proud of every facet of feminism today. I believe people should be treated with equal respect, but I do not think respect necessarily means guaranteed rewards or exclusions from consequences. I believe fairness should be blind except where aptitude, experience, knowledge, and attitude apply both legally and in business. We each have struggles in life. Let us all use a little more common sense when deciphering between inequalities that should incite change and those that are simply facts of life. In order to refocus the original intent of feminism, perhaps it is time for feminism to make way for egalitarianism. That was my paper, and you can see that last line's probably the main reason why they said, fuck this bitch. But anyway, all my references for all of the facts that I had put out. So that was that.
Quite a mouthful.
Yes, quite a mouthful. Bye, Bardaware! Oh, man. Okay, so there was that, and then didn't someone have another link? Oh, did he change his mind? Or maybe I already saw the link, then that was what I was thinking of. Yeah, that was the end of that. So I am going to, let's see here. I think I'll go to 10:30. So I'll probably just do some, probably three more fights, and then I will rate someone. I'm not sure who I'm gonna rate. Let me go look. And back to Twitch. Let me see. Let me see. Who do we got? We've got Laurie, and we've got Chef, and we've got Mrs. Moth Mom, and we've got the Marine Mammal Rescue, and Astral, which is also one of Chuzzy's friends, along with Laurie, and I think that's it. So if you have someone else that you would like me to consider rated, then let me know that as well. But I will just go in here and fight some now. Let's see, I think I can play with King Kong if they want. They may not be there, which is fine. Yeah, I hope I didn't like scare you guys off. I was literally just like, when I wrote that, I was just so tired of people just bitching about stuff that's not even true. Like, so that's why, honestly, the main reason I did the research in the first place. And then I saw that there was you know, like it wasn't a contest, it was just more like, hey, we're looking for people to write content for our stuff. So that was basically like an application for it, along with the paperwork that I sent to them. And they were basically like, no. Run away. Okay, let's go with that. I'm gonna stay away. Speaking of running away, I'm gonna stay away from the control points because those have been nightmarish lately. Thank you, Alexandrite.
The control point today, the control points seem more balanced than the 5v5s. Go figure.
Seriously? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared now because now I went into the 5v5 and I feel like I'm going into the lion's den. No! Hopefully I'm one of the lions, right? Oh my goodness. Oh no, this is totally fine so far. And now I have to turn around because there's someone over here. What are you doing? No. He is a guardian. Don't you? He is such a big AoE. I'm sorry, am I the only one that thinks the AoE on the guardian is ridiculous? It's huge. That guy had absolutely no implants whatsoever. Considering the size of this map, it does seem a little excessive. Heh. Oh, it was a real person, too. I'm a little scared. Those are guardians, too. Move! Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Don't you get... Seriously? Did I not just say don't get in my way? I didn't actually say that, did I? I said, don't get in my... and then I stopped talking. Plus, I'm pretty sure he couldn't hear me. Oh, no, I want that one. I think since I'm playing by myself, I think I'm going to switch hangers for the last two fights. No! No!
Once I get some rest behind me, I'll be up for some good...
oh, you know I'll be starting my stream tomorrow at the normal time, and you said that you are going to be available to play all weekend, basically.
Yep, I just have a little bit of stuff tomorrow, but...
I'm so excited. Yay! So much killing stuff, so much fun! I might even start a little early, because I started late today. So, I mean, technically it's not a normal day to stream, so I didn't really have a start time per se, but I meant to start earlier, I guess is what I mean to say. It's just I had to take a nap, which is why, even though I'm not tired at all, I am going to go ahead and end at 10:30 my time in like, what, 12 minutes? Just because I don't want to need a nap tomorrow. I don't want to need a nap. I want to be able to be energized and at my best for you guys. So you're not wondering, where is she? She's not talking. Where I'm just sitting here spacing out, you know. Dang it. Dang it. No. Yes. I was so worried about that one. I'm backing away. No, no, no. Don't do that. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm very excited that Snide got his affiliation.
I know, and I'm so proud of him. He's been so like persistent. You know what I mean? Like just constantly working on it. He's been determined. I love it. It makes me happy too because, you know, we all go through times where we're just not really motivated in general, and seeing him enjoy it so much and have such a fun time with all you guys, and he really enjoys making people laugh. So, I don't know. It just makes me happy.
I just have to shout out the community, you know, as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of the streamers that you raid, Undrafted, Mr. Bigglesworth, Oxytasia, just to name a few, Harambe, all Chuzzy Wuzzy.
Did you say Biggles?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm definitely not sweating out from my eyeballs. Nope.
They, you know, such a great community and all that they've done as well. So just a shout out to them.
Yes, I highly concur, and you are part of that too, by the way. Oh no, I need to go to the hangar because I'm switching to my other hangar. Oh, did you see this, Sarandon? Did you see that I got another hanger? It's blank. I haven't put, but that way I could, you know, less waiting for me. And
Yep, I saw you were showing off the silver. Yep. Even with 3 hangers on my main, I still am going in and just changing and changing.
I just feel bad whenever, like, it's like I've got, because, like, at any given time, like, let's say there's free-for-all, right? Then I'm going to have a slightly different setup, obviously, when I go into the free-for-all, because I don't need a healer, because I'm not going to be healing anybody else, right? And that's the main reason I bring her in. Even though I do have really good stuff for her. I've got good implants for her. I've got a good dedicated pilot for her, you know, that sort of thing. But it's not really, I'm not going to bring her in when I'm soloing stuff, right? And then also it's more in your face. There's not a whole lot of far away stuff, so I'm not going to bring snipey type stuff and things like that. So the mindset of that is completely its own beast. And then, so I want to have one hanger for if there's FFA, I can just keep using that same hanger and not have to keep switching it. And then I want one for lower and one for higher, so that if, you know, people have lower accounts, I can bring this one. And if people have, like, fancy shit, I can bring this one. And if I have to slightly alter one, then that's fine. But at least it's not you guys waiting for me to completely overhaul my entire thing every time different people switch in and out. Because that's a lot. Actually, what I might do, since I haven't done it, is the tournament. Since everybody else is just chilling with the homies while I murder bots and other such mechs.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
Noob indeed. I'm gonna get rid of my bullets because I'm almost out. There we go. Reload. It is long. It is a long journey, but I have a shield, so I'm gonna back away slowly. You don't want to hurt me. We're friends, right? Until I shoot you? Yeah. Actually, I'll just go back over here and get these guys. Or at least that one. He was like, I'm just gonna hide. You should come over here and totally step on my mines. I don't think so, buddy. I don't want to step on your mines. That sounds like a bad move for me. That was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. No. Yeah, that did me in. That's okay. I'm still in the lead. My dog's like, I heard you say you were gonna come somewhere else soon, right, Mom? Right? Right? Yes, but not yet, sweetie. Damn it. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Ah, I almost took him out too. Look at that. The health they got back, man. Okay, go with this one. Whoa. What happened? Dang! Still in the lead though, by a couple. Still fine! First place. Uh-huh. I did it.
Yeah, if I can come up with a workable hanger for the tournament, I plan on really grinding that out.
My goodness.
Especially the Division 1.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said because I had to take my headset off and tell the dogs to chill.
Oh, for the tournament, I'm going to try and put together a good workable hanger and try to grind out Division 1 for the tournament.
It does seem like you get a lot more points from that because you're on your own, right?
That's what, yeah.
Okay, and also because it doesn't require those any of the points or anything like that. Like you could just keep doing it as long as you have tickets.
Right. Yeah. You don't use any combat points. Yep. Exactly.
Nice. It's a very nice little handy dandy thing to know.
2, 1, go.
In time-wise, your time investment, it goes a lot quicker than, say, your 5v5s. You don't have 2 long rounds. You just have 1 round, you know. Whoever has the most kills. Type of thing. So time-wise, it's more of efficient grind.
Dang it! I ran into the box. Here we go. Dang it! Those stupid mines. It does irritate me that they could just toss them at your feet. Like you literally can't do anything. It's instant while they're shooting at you.
For a new person on Discord tonight, at some point I want to log in with my Gatecrasher and Gravitons and do a comparison just to see, you know, what his setup versus my setup with pilots, etc. What, you know, what it looks like at different levels.
I know, it's really difficult because you look at his stuff and it's like he's got powerful stuff, but his number is so low. That is the exact thing that's wrong with the freaking way they have things. Dang.
Silver has a hanger that is all legendary mechs and a lot of legendary weapons, and his total power score comes out to about 1500.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what's wrong with their stuff. They want to know, oh, surprise Pikachu, there's something wrong with our matchup system. You don't say. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Nowhere? I don't buy it. No, no, no. That's okay. But yeah, this is a perfect example of I'm still getting kills even though all my mechs died, because in free-for-all you get the full time. Which is nice because... Dang it! I was hoping I'd kill him first. I didn't realize that guy was going to use his ability. What the? I think I'm still in second place so far. Yeah, second place. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It still says you have won the match, right? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go back. Yeah, it's just right time to go ahead and end the stream. So let's see. I think I will raid Chef today. He is playing Mech Arena right now. And he's playing 80s New Wave, Cheese Fest, and Pew Pew in the Arena. Oh, that's what it says the title is. Okay. So we will... at the very least, you may not like 80s music, but at the very least, we should go and give him some love, okay? Because Chef is one of our friends. He comes, hangs out. He chills with us. He plays games with us. And if you like Mech Arena, then hello! Let's see here. It's a no-brainer.
He has a high power score hanger, so...
Yeah. So if you want to see some high-end bang, bang, boom, boom in Mech Arena, yeah. He rolls with the high-powered homies. So let me go ahead and put raid. And when we go in there, we should say... Oh. We should say... I'm trying to think of something he says about food. What's something he says about food that we could say? I'm having a hard time thinking of something.
I can't think of anything either.
I know. It's like we've seen him cook stuff and whatnot. Homemade is best. Should we do that? Homemade is best. Chef makes yummy food. I don't know.
Give me the yum.
Give me the yum. All right, I'll type it. Could you type that into the chat so people could just copy it for me, please? That would be beautifuler. Raid, and then I gotta make sure I get it right because sometimes I even type it in right and it's still. Did it work? Nope, it doesn't like the @ I always forget which things use the @ for it and which ones don't. There we go. All right, guys. So let's go give Chef some love. And you guys are amazing. And when we head over there, we're gonna copy what Saran did. You don't have to, but just for fun, if you'd like, what we're gonna do is the call out's gonna be exactly what Saran just put in. Give me the yum. And show him all the love, all the emotes. He's a great content creator and he's one of our friends, so let's show him some love. I don't know how your guys' weeks have gone, but it's about to be a holiday weekend, so I'm hoping that your week just goes up and up and up and gets better and better, and I am going to be streaming all weekend, so yeah, there's that. It's still Sing Week. That's what your points are for. Okay, let's go!